God damn. What the fuck? Hello. Hello, Jamie. This is ridiculous. At least it's working. Okay, let's see if Ziz uploaded the podcast from yesterday. No, it's not. Shit. Maybe I can dig it up from, like, history. Oh. Yes. Oh, we can listen to where we left off. Okay. It's podcast time.
Guarantee. So, that's frustrating. That being said, though, I'm not necessarily like, oh man, they need to re-add alterations to the game because.
Oh my god, this cat is so cute.
I would love to see the game being different than POE 1. I don't want to just see it being like POE 1 over again.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is it doesn't feel good currently. I'm not saying add POE 1 things or alterations back in, but it's not feeling good currently. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I really don't want alterations. Like, I'm not a fan of alteration spamming from POE 1. Like, I've done that, and you know, like for flasks or for jewels or whatever, you know, like it's just so annoying. I gotta say, and I don't want to see anything like that back. I actually kind of like the philosophy in POE 2 where you pick up the item and you have your one shot at crafting it, and eventually it's destroyed, or you know, you get something. I think that's okay. It's just that in the crafting process we have like no control whatsoever. Even when you give us stuff like essences and
are you progressing
that don't actually exist,
decently, Jamie?
You know, so
is it like,
like more stuff
still pain time, or
about like what kind of crafting stuff we would like to see from POE 1? I necessarily want to see something exactly from POE 1 coming back. Maybe Fossils has kind of like a little bit of the idea of what I'm looking for, where I can like, you know, influence a little bit towards, you know, the stuff that I'm actually looking for. But I kind of didn't like
where are we on
the way
map?
that fossils were handled. You know, it was like so tedious as well.
Yeah.
Like you have to get the resonators and socket them and then put them. Like it was kind of annoying. Yeah. But if you had, you know, something, if I had one thing from POE 1, I would actually like rest swaps from Harvest. I think rest swaps are really
41
missing,
now. A G1 Sanctum. No,
it's like, you know, oh man, I find this item and it just has the wrong resist, and I'm running around
finally,
for
my map is loading
and I
again.
just feel bad about it, you know.
Yeah,
I'm like,
but
you know, I can solve the puzzle of my resistances, but I have no way to change anything on my passive tree. I have no way to change the runes in my gear. Like, let me change the runes. Maybe
a big part of that is runes.
Yeah, it would be something at least, right?
It's not feeling too bad.
I don't even have that, and I'm
that
like,
is good.
This is like really the smallest of things that they could give us at least. So.
I'm actually
stream by mistake.
very surprised that they made runes unsocketable, because I'm 90% sure I brought this up in my podcast with Jonathan, but I was like, not being able to, I can't remember if I brought this up or not.
Why did it say I failed
this? Not being able
like,
to resocket runes basically reintroduces. Oh, people are saying I did. It reintroduces the problem that they were solving with gems being in our character to begin with, right?
I finished this one too.
They were like, oh, it's kind of bullshit that you find a gear upgrade, but you can't use it because it's a 6th link. And I'm like, doesn't this reintroduce that same problem?
It literally does.
But it does. It exactly does. On my summoner right now, I have 2 open sockets in my gloves and my boot.
As long as you don't get surrounded by super fast mouse, you're pretty good. Must it still take a bit though? Not everyone can have damage like yours.
It's too big of a commitment.
Yeah, I have exactly the same problem, man.
You could probably have
similar
similar
frequency
damage.
at which I find good items is so low, you know. Like I can go an entire day picking up every single item.
We need to find a copper sanctum because I failed this one.
You know, on everything, and you know sometimes I have like my quad tab where I just like throw like decent items. You know, like maybe I'll use them at some point down the line. Most likely not, but you know, realistically,
which direction should I go?
You just don't get anything to really like make that decision. Oh man, okay, I'm gonna socket this thing now in my 6th mod item because I know I will use this forever, and I just can't do it yet because I still need to replace those other 6 items with like actual endgame gear, and then I maybe can socket it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So similar thoughts to what Woodians is shared. Like my version of harvest res swap is okay. So you buy boots with 30 movement speed and rarity and fire res.
You have no idea what's
Back
going on
for
with that
30
map.
exalts, and then you play it for an hour and you get some other upgrade, and now like
It's
boots
like
aren't good, you're like,
Delve.
oh, no problem. I just go back to my quad tab.
If you kind of
I'll
think
sell
of it
for
like
30 exalts,
Delve,
they'll
it's
just buy
sort
the
of
exact same
similar,
thing with cold
but
res for 30 exalts, and eventually they'll sell, and that's my version. That's my ghetto.
kind of
version
worse
harvest
because
swap.
Yeah.
towers exist right now.
But yeah,
And these
I
towers
think,
are kind of big.
I think what I would wish in terms of crafting from bringing from
Not
PoE
gonna
1,
lie.
which is kind of what Zizrin alluded to, I'm less concerned with how they solve it, but as Ziz said, like in the early game in PoE 1 felt really good because I just go to my crafting bench and I add just a flat little resistance, and this helps me a lot. But in early game PoE 2, not only do I not have the currency, but I don't really have a great way to make it like super deterministic. If you just let me solve everything, the game's not going to be fun at all.
Okay.
So I think actually right now with what they have is closer to the right answer than anything else. Like I don't want a million tools to just solve everything, but a little bit more choice in how we build our characters, especially early game. I think
Where
is
do I
what the game's trying
go?
to
I
do.
guess just over
Yeah, It's a
here?
bit too many problems.
Or keep going this way?
That being
think,
said, though, I'm still loving it. Like, it is
Yeah.
so many.
I mean, that
things.
goes without saying that like we're addicted as hell to this game, and we're just playing a lot of it. But since
True.
we are playing a lot of it, we just kind of start seeing these small flaws, and it's just more constructive for us to point out the things that are
Yeah.
kind of like
Sounds good.
upsetting us a little bit more. Because if we were just here to sit
That
here
way.
and just list all the positive things, it's
Just-
great advertisement for the game, but
Wait.
it doesn't like
Which
fix the
way?
game.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
100%. And I remember
This way?
saying on day one, no, actually, day one I was just really happy.
You know?
But once I got to maps,
Oh,
I
that
was
way.
really
I
demoralized.
see.
And I was like, okay, it's important to remember this is the worst state the game will ever be in. And like that was true, right?
Exactly.
It's already a lot better.
Until Archnemesis 2.0.
True. I actually have almost said that a few times too, like unless. But I think like a lot of people would be like,
guess-
yeah, but you're saying that because it's your
I
job
guess
to
we
play
just
the
go
game.
over here.
But
Like your steak, yeah.
yeah, exactly, right?
Fuck,
But
I don't have a map.
The biggest counter argument to that is holy shit, look at that retention rate.
Yeah, it's insane. It's
Yeah.
insane.
PoE retention
Like, we
rate is
still have
kind of
300,000
insane.
people on Steam today. It's insane.
It's crazy.
Oh.
One thing I wanted to add as
Where
well
was
on
I
top of
going?
that is that like so far all of my complaints or like things that
You know what?
just,
No, no,
like,
no,
really
no,
annoy
no,
me
no,
from a
no.
moment to
We're
moment,
going this way.
like, you know, with my gameplay and that kind of stuff, are
Oh,
all things
cringe,
that
it's
I
Val
just feel
City.
like they're just solvable. They're not like things that I'm thinking like, okay, this is just fundamentally bricked. Like, but it's like foundation-wise, the game is in a state already where I feel like I am not doubtful that it's everything that I think sucks is solvable, and not everything I think sucks.
Oh,
should be
no.
solved, because I mean, I suppose of course it's not my game, but it just gives me a lot of hope for the future, and knowing GGG what they've done with Path of Exile 1 and its 10 years of development, how good that game is, just gives me like absolutely no doubt that the game's gonna pop off.
So I have a question I want to ask you guys actually,
my.
because I pulled my chat. And I believe it was 86 or 88% of my chat thinks that the game is too fast and should be slowed down. It was something like 60% thinks that the end game should be the same speed as the campaign, and then like some percentage was like, oh, it's fine like now. Some people were like, make it more like PoE 1.
Are
But yeah,
we...
would you, especially Tuna, be happy if the game was basically campaign level, consistent campaign level?
No, I don't think consistent campaign level I'd be happy at all, because of the fact that the whole game is about like progression, and if I'm not progressing past how I feel
we
in
back?
the campaign, then it's not gonna feel good, right? You obviously have to be stronger in endgame as you become like a literal god killing gods, right? That's the whole power fantasy, is why we play.
Seems back now?
So I wouldn't be
Okay.
happy with it, but I do absolutely think that at the moment. Like the outlier builds are
Yeah.
completely ridiculous and disgusting. Like the fact that I no longer feel the weight of anything as I'm walking around and just like everything just gets evaporated.
Depends.
Is not exactly
Okay.
where I'd like to see the game either, right?
Well,
so
if it happens like
okay, so
2 times again, I may just not
how
stream today.
fast
With
should the
how
absolute best
fucked
build
my internet is right now.
kill the Uber
I
at
don't
the
know why
hardest
it's so
difficulty?
wrecked.
Whatever's the hardest thing in the game at the time.
Oh, it's like so hard to say because Path of Exile will
Like
never
I can't
be,
even
like, a
I
fully
can't
balanced
even
game, but
I know, but
I would
like,
like
what
can't
would
even
be your
stream.
ideal?
I can't even
say,
play at that point.
Like if it's the best build, like if you spend like a minute on it, maybe like 40 seconds, I think if it's the best build, I think that's acceptable.
Okay.
But I would like to spend at least like 3-4 minutes on a boss, like like personally. That's like the sweet spot where I think 3-4 minutes. You know, there's room for you to make mistakes. It's just like when you're actually observing.
We continue
mechanics and
though.
that kind of stuff. But yeah, my experience going into bosses was basically just walk in, and 3 seconds it's done. So it was for me like as cool as that is to showcase. Like, look at this thing, it's insane.
Because
like,
I really
it's
do
not
as well.
fun from a player point of view. Like I didn't really have fun doing that aside for like showing off how broken it is.
Yeah, I mean, what the numbers you said, by the way, is like very aligned with what I would like. So that like that's good to like hear that like software blasters are sort of like thinking the same. So that's pretty cool. What Woody and Max, what do you think like ideal timings and slow down and stuff?
Yeah. Go ahead. Max, you want to go first?
Sure. So I guess what I was going to say actually very similar to what Kuna said. So like absolute best build in the game after all the balancing, I think should be about 60 seconds. And then 60 seconds, at least you do see some mechanics, but you've made a build so strong that you actually were able to kill it that fast. If the best build in the game kills it in 60 seconds with 500 divines worth of gear, that's going to bring the average kill time on the hardest thing down significantly, right? Because the layers of power.
It's gonna bring it down by like insane.
Significantly. I also agree with Tuna that most people here play for the power fantasy. I like that the game in general is slower than PoE 1. I didn't like it right in the beginning. I'd rather just get on there and start shield charging and flying. But I actually like how it does feel like a different game. If we don't need them to make PoE 1 again because we have PoE 1, right? So it's good to get some different flavor. But if everything is really slow all the time, I think people would. I think it almost wouldn't feel like an ARPG anymore.
True.
And the final comment that I'd make on this is, we don't really know how fast it will feel because this is like one significant patch into early access. And you know, a lot of things are super broken, like, and it's certain things like at a certain point you stop caring because some of the defenses are so overpowered, like stacking energy shield. Once they balance a lot of these things, I think the actual speed of the game with no other changes might actually be altered significantly. So until we see those changes, I'm not even sure how fast the game really is right now to make that kind of a determination.
True.
I feel like in order to get to that point that you're describing,
when did I swap my weapon?
What
was that?
To basically half the builds in the game and half the mechanics that interact to actually make those builds possible, right? We have like the double herald stuff, and you know the what is that, like that whole circle ring that it makes a herald of ice go crazy, and then we have temporalis just completely breaking everything with blink, and you know, it's like so much crazy stuff. And honestly, I don't really mind that.
He didn't say
after,
peacock.
100 or 200 hours of investment, you actually get to a pretty crazy point where most of the stuff kind of becomes trivial, and you're just kind of like, okay, what do I do now? I guess I reroll or something. But yeah, things have definitely gone kind of out of hand, I feel like, in the end game. And yeah, as Max said, we don't need another PoE 1. You know, this is a new game, and I think the biggest strength of PoE 2 is the gameplay. And, you know, the combat, the combos that it can make, the boss fights, you know, it's epic. And first time I played this, I was just blown away. And this is like, you know, kind of what I expected eventually from like in Diablo 4, you know, like you know, back then. And then Diablo 4 went down that route with just like power creep in the game, everything is crazy, and everything I want to super overpowered. And I don't really want to see the same thing again in PoE 2. You know, we already have those games, and I would actually like to see not like campaign pace, you know, as Tuna pointed out, getting stronger is part of the
Ah, damn it, I
gameplay
gotta go
loop and
all the way
fantasy,
back.
and I think that's important. But I don't want to see like people just like full clearing an entire map in like 1 minute with like a crazy build. This is like way too fast, way too crazy, and I think they like
wow,
at some point
thanks,
the game's
Dream
also
Elements.
gonna break down, you know, especially if they introduce more league mechanics, more juice, more whatever, right? It's gonna get insane. And yeah, this definitely has to take a step back here. They have to bring down the top end at least, and make the progression overall just feel better and more smooth out. I feel so. This is what I would like to see. So
If they do that though,
kind of like brought me
Sanctum is gonna feel so
where, like,
fucking bad.
Yeah, this is more like how I would like the game to be, right? But even so, I feel like I'm so strong with like some random build I cooked up, you know, and somehow I still like, I don't know, 5-tap arbiter or something like that, and like this should not happen, you know, like. Not on hardcore SSF, not with some random stuff that I put together here, right? With my campaign bow almost and these kind of things, right? Like this is not supposed to happen. So yeah, this is just like my impression on the whole.
Oh my god, this over there.
I agree. I also think what I would like to see, like, because I am assuming like they will bring down a lot of builds, especially on the top end, but then they've sort of like encouraged that type of build a lot too, because what I thought they were going to do was heavily encourage, like, you know, slow 2-button builds, like, you know how like Sunder works, right? With like the big setup, you're like slamming your mace, but then a monster comes out powered by crack cocaine on 400% speed, and I'm like, oh dude, I just want to make a build that freezes everything in one shot here.
True.
So
yeah, I mean that's okay, you know, it's okay to have builds that do this and like, you know, that have certain strengths and weaknesses, and you know, if you play a slam two-handed weapon build, then you're supposed to feel slow and feel the impact of that big swing that you're doing when it actually hits, as opposed to, you know, like what we're gonna get later with like, I don't know, daggers or whatever, right? I think it's okay that certain builds have strengths and weaknesses, and there are certain things that just like completely screw you over, right? This is part of POE. Like there is always a way for the game to screw you over, no matter what build
feels
you
slow.
play, you know? And that's also part of the beauty. And you have to try to find all the ways that this game can screw you over, and you have to try to, you know, play around them and, you know, keep them in your mind, or like make.
He's saying good stuff, but he's not addressing the issue that Ziz already laid out. Like, Melee already feels like that. It feels slow and methodical, but the monsters don't facilitate that. Because you have monsters that, as Ziz said, are on fucking crack cocaine, and they just rush you down, and you can't do anything about it. Aside from using your fucking 3-second skill that just, like, if you get stunned out of it, you're just dead. Because the monsters are just hitting you so fucking fast. It's terrible, yeah, it's really bad.
Maybe build around them with anything you can put in your build.
Yeah, but that's why I mean they do need to slow down monsters if they at the same time want to encourage people to have those slow combos, right? They are mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm playing Snipe Ranger right now. Like, this is pretty slow, and I stand there and I'm vulnerable, and I think it's fine.
Oh.
Another.
He thinks it's fine. Okay, he hasn't been playing the same game.
Important, like so, like we're talking about.
Bro, I'm playing a ranged character, and I don't think it's fine.
Needs to bring down these 500 divine builds that, you know, just insta delete everything, and that's totally fine. But I think the way the grinding gear should
he said he doesn't want those builds?
Initially, actually, they should keep this at the top of their mind pretty much all the time, is what certain things, like at a certain point you stop caring because some of the defenses are so overpowered, like stacking energy shield. Once they balance a lot of these things,
oh shit, did I skip wrong?
The actual speed of the game with no other changes might actually be altered significantly.
Yeah.
So until we see those changes,
fuck.
Did I go forward? On top of that is that, like, so far all of my complaints, or like things that I just like really annoy me from a moment to moment, like, you know, with my gameplay and that kind of stuff, are all things that I just feel like they're just solved.
Right.
Around like 130 lighting res, and I just feel bad about it.
Oh shit.
Like,
but
you know, I can solve the puzzle of my resistances, but I have no way.
Oh god, I went way too far back.
Like 40 seconds, I think. If it's the best build, I think that's
certain things, like at a certain point you stop caring because some of the defenses are
cooked up, you know, and somehow I still like
Okay.
I don't know, 5-tap arbiter or something like
Fuck.
that, and like
I just wanted to hear
this
what he
should
said
not
again.
happen, you know, like not on hardcore SSF, not with some random stuff that I put together here, right, with my campaign bow almost and these kind of things, right? Like this is not supposed to happen. So yeah, this is just like my impression on the whole topic.
I agree. I also think what I would like to see, like, because I am assuming like they will bring down a lot of builds, especially on the top end, but then they've sort of like encouraged that type of build a lot too, because what I thought they were going to do was heavily encourage, like, you know, slow 2-button builds, like, you know how like Sunder works, right, with like the big setup, you're like slamming your mace, but then a monster comes out powered by crack cocaine on 400% speed, and I'm like, oh dude, I just want to make a build that freezes everything in one shot here. So they've
I mean,
like,
that's okay, you know, it's okay to have builds that do this and like, you know, that have certain strengths and weaknesses, and you know, if you play a slam two-handed weapon build, then you're supposed to feel slow and feel the impact of that big swing that you're doing when it actually hits, as opposed to, you know, like what we're gonna get later with, like, I don't know, daggers or whatever, right? I think it's okay that certain builds have strengths and weaknesses, and there are certain things that just like completely screw you over, right? This is part of PoE. Like there is always a way for the game to screw you over, no matter what build you play, you know?
Sure.
And that's also part of the beauty. And you have to try to find all the ways that this game can screw you over, and you have to try to, you know, play around them and, you know, keep them.
He's saying play around them like it's like Shogun. My build is fucked by this and I have to play around it now. Path of Exile has always been a game where you find the issues that are plaguing you and you solve it with gear. Gear and like just your passive tree, progression. And I feel like... I don't know. I guess just coming from Path of Exile 1, that statement feels kind of weird. Because Path of Exile has always been basically like, you find an issue, you have to solve it. You guys are getting any gear? Only on trade!
In your mind, or like maybe build around them with, you know,
Hey, Bunny.
anything you can put in your build.
Hope you're doing
yeah, but
well.
that's what I mean. They do need to slow down monsters if they at the same time want to encourage people to have those slow combos, right? They are mutually exclusive.
I agree.
I mean, I'm playing Snipe Ranger right now. Like, this is pretty slow, and I stand there and I'm vulnerable, and I think it's fine.
Another thing that I think is important, like, so, like we're talking about.
Okay. This is the part I wanted to hear.
You know, grinding gear games needs to bring down these 500 divine builds that, you know, just insta delete everything, and that's totally fine. But I think the way the grinding gear game should look
Did I miss that
least
again?
Initially, actually, they should keep this at the top of their mind pretty much all the time. Is what do the telematics say for, right?
Oh fuck.
Whatever their design philosophy is, however fast they want to
God
make
damn
the
it.
maps.
I can't even move.
How does the average
the
person
cursor
with less
so far.
play time than us? How are they feeling? They probably don't have capped resistances.
He wants them to be
as
down.
good at SSF as you. They're not as good as trading as you. They don't know maybe how to make the best builds. And how does the game feel for them? Might be a completely different conversation. And I think making the game feel really good for those players is going to be super important as well. Not just looking at how fast do the top 1% outliers perform.
Yeah, he's correct.
I fully agree with that.
Crunch issue, right?
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I didn't mean to
the
say
numbers
that.
are outrageous. Sorry, go ahead, Woody.
Yeah, I feel like Rax was kind of like, you know, replying to what I said earlier. And, you know, I feel I don't want to like take away from like the more casual players or something by just making the game omega hard and no one can do anything or something like that. I just say that, you know, like the top end stuff is like too crazy, and most people are probably never even ever gonna get close to that, right? So it's like, you know, they see these clips of like, you know, MP blasting around with his Temporalis and his Spark and, you know, like carrying people, killing the hardest Uber bosses in like 5 seconds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I think it's like a...
That's the thing though. Some people have terrible expectations. And some people are just bad. Like, If someone expects to be blasting like MP after watching his video and be like, oh my god, why can't I have that? They're cooked. They're actually cooked. Some people are just better at the game. Some people farm faster. Some people just have more time. Some people are just mechanically better at the game. Like if you take, let's say Ben, and let's just say Ziz. Ben is going to be miles ahead of Ziz in terms of how fast he can progress because he's just mechanically that fucking good. And Ziz is going to be behind. And if people think they can, like, people, well, I guess it's just at that point it's just a conversation of like people's expectations. So there's going to be Pepegas like everywhere. You can't exactly cater to people like that.
Like a cool thing, like a cool goal to strive for as, you know, as someone who wants to do that kind of stuff.
You're bad and have
But I feel like
expectations,
it's
but
kind
not
of, like,
those,
going too
yeah.
far. And it goes too far too quickly, especially, you know?
Like,
there needs to be like a longer progression.
Like, I have expectations as well. When I first saw this build, and I was like, shit, Queen of the Forest, I'm never getting that thing. Because that thing is like fucking 10D. And apparently now I have it. It just takes a bit of time. At least in my case. But, like, yeah, people have way too high expectations. I don't know like how many people have those expectations when they go into like watch MP fucking blast around. And to be honest, I think it should be possible. I think there should be some builds in the game where you're like fucking cracked. Because Temporalis is very hard to get. It's you have to not get hit in Sanctum, which is fine. I think it's just more exacerbated because there's been that duping glitch. Especially with Temporalis, and people are like, oh my god. But yeah, that's just another issue. Playing with builds must be fun. You're only doing your stuff and you haven't figured anything out.
I feel, and
yeah.
Yeah, this is mostly what I'm aiming at, and I think it's totally fine to like smooth out the progression more, also make it more accessible in the early game. You know, I feel like especially when I start a new character, I'm always the most scared of the first 3 acts in the campaign. They're like super hard, everything like 2 shots here. You know, you have no tools available to you, you have no resistances, you have no damage, and like once I'm in Act 4, I feel like I'm chilling. You know, I've done it. You know, when I entered Act 4 on my hardcore character, I was like, okay. You know, I'm through it. You know, that was like my impression. It only kind of felt like it was getting easier from there because suddenly I had a build, I had items, I had things to work with that you don't have at the start when you start out. And I feel like the game is so hard and so punishing at the start. And there's so many people coming to my chat and asking me, "Hey, I'm stuck in Act 2. I can't kill this boss," or you know these kind of things. I'm like, yeah, you know, just.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even have that issue. I never felt like the game was too hard until I hit Act 1 Cruel, and I had to fight fucking Hillock 2.0 for 10 minutes. For me, the problem is people see broken build, then the expectations are sky high. Yeah, that is also part of the issue. It's because their expectations just get ruined, and they don't have proper expectations. Lasse Hager, hope you're doing well. The game wasn't too hard, even when you're way too low level gear. I think the game being hard is also exacerbated by the fact that the crafting system sucks. And also that you can't unsocket your gems. I mean, well, runes. If you can freely socket runes, and if there was more accessible, like, crafting currency drops in the game early, it would feel a lot more easier. Because gear progression in this game is basically non-existent. With how the crafting system works. Of course it exists, but it's... You can't fucking do anything. So if people have more access to chances to make better gear, that will make the game easier. Like, because gear is everything in Path of Exile. Depends. You died over 160 times on the monk. Woo! That was supposed to be the OP class, but still you were learning movement and mechanics, so that was your fault. I guess that's also true, because melee is in a really fucking rough spot. Especially since it's basically Path of Exile 1 mobs with slower melee, which is like, please, help, I need attack speed. Considering you played first character with really bad gear, because 1, no currency was dropping, 2, no gear dropped either, you still managed to beat bosses because you learned them. You still didn't consider the game hard. Yeah, I also wouldn't really consider the game hard. Like, I was playing, what, Poison Pathfinder for my first character? This character. And it felt fine. Like, if anything, I was actually doing more damage than, like... I guess that depends on the skills, too. The skills that you use. Oh, okay, yeah. It really depends on what skill you're using as well. Since it is early access, and the game is, you know, technically in beta still... the amount of skills you have access to for leveling is at the lowest it will be. Like, to use Ziz's line of reasoning and speech. This is the worst the game will feel. And it's only gonna get better. Because 1, obviously we'll get more skill gems. And that will help dramatically. Oh. Because, like, we don't even have spear, no dagger, no flail, no primal, no axe, no sword. There's gonna be so many more options. And hopefully, honestly, I hope this gets larger as well. Like, I hope we're not limited to just these and these coming soon ones. Because having a list of, like, max of 4... Yeah, literally a max of 4 on each level. Kind of sucks. There should be more options, I think. Well, considering to Path of Exile 1, I guess this is a fair amount. Slow melee is on Mace character, yeah. You felt that your damage is very low, but you're still beating up the bosses. Waiting for the first balance patch note. More skill gems and you're still gonna be a noob. Damn. If you want to challenge, play Witch as fire build with Infernal Flame. You'll feel it really fast. Is it that bad? I was honestly considering playing an Infernalist as well. Just to use the demon form. Not the Infernal... Not the Ascendancy that changes your mana into, like, flame. It looks to be really fun build. I think it was Hexblast. Hexblast, Infernalist. Looks very fun. Alright, let's keep listening. Oh. Shit. What was I gonna... That was something else that I wanted to, like, tangent off of. Let's see if I can remember it. I was talking about it with, oh my god. I was just talking about it with Shadow Rocka. What were we saying? Oh, that's right. The perception of early access has been very twisted. So when people say Path of Exile is in early access, they're like, ugh, early access? But then if you think about it, like GGG in terms of early access, it's literally just a beta, like a proper beta. But the term early access has been so corrupted by current game dev practices on Steam. So when it's like when people say early access, at least in the Path of Exile community, it's less like early access Steam. It's more like proper beta. But it's not exactly worded like beta, so I guess that's also GGG's fault. But yeah. That's just something I was talking with Shadow on. And I was like, yeah, that's so true. Because it really is a problem with the just the gaming development space. Maybe you'll go for the Hexblast at some point because you have Infernalist started. Oh shit. God damn. You're trying to make an Ignite build. But even if Magnitude takes all sorts of damage for calculations, there's no damage source to fill that hole. Oh, like your hit isn't big enough to get the Ignite to happen? Damn. In your opinion, early access and scope of PoE 2 makes sense, since they can't test all the things alone without people. Yeah, absolutely. Like, GGG needs the beta to happen, early access. They need it to happen because they need the power of the autistic player base of PoE. The power of autism is so strong. Or should I say acoustic, because this is Twitch, and I can't actually say the word. But yeah, the amount, like, there's no way. Like people always say, like, oh my god, have they even played their game? Have they even tested this? Path of Exile is a game that is so fucking deep that even if they have like 100 testers, they're not gonna find. They're not gonna find everything gamers can play. I mean, gamers can, you know, find. It's just unrealistic. And this also kind of falls back into expectations of what people see, but yeah. Alright, let's get back to listening. Enough yapping.
Stick through it. It's gonna get much better very soon. You know, like, and then try to help them with some tips or something.
Unless they have 1k bends around who will play different ways, it ain't gonna be tested properly. True. Gamers are good at finding broken stuff, yeah. Because they actually play the game. Testers have a very different mindset. I say this as a tester, not a game tester, but as like a QA. You putting it like after working a while in Q&A, there's always a point where you will lose the ability to think like someone that is not of the company. So you kind of lose the perspective of just a new customer, a new gamer, and finding that as a QAer, if you're really good, you can find it, but you gotta be like really passionate about what you're doing. And a lot of the time, you know, work is work, and it's just not possible. So QAers can't find everything. Because in the company there are working people who are not that crazy, yeah. Like, you know, obviously you'll get QAers that aren't like full insane like PoE players. And that's fine. That's just life. Like, you won't get an insane passionate QAer that's gonna stay passionate for, like, you know, a long time. Cause it's a job. Unless they really fucking like it.
But you know, I feel like this is really kind of the large bottleneck that PoE has is actually the early acts. that you know, there is like this progression that they designed, but it's like very hard, and then I feel like the difficulty massively drops really fast from that point forward, even with like the slow, you know, kind of like item progression that we have. So
I think if you're playing a build that is like, if you're playing a build that if you go into Act 1 Cruel and you're still like popping off, I think part of that is attributed to the fact that Act 1 Cruel is technically just, it's just a rerun of Act 1. Like, they haven't properly made Act 4, Act 5, Act 6. If they make Act 4, Act 5, Act 6, and they properly scale stuff, this issue that he's talking about shouldn't necessarily exist if it's designed properly. And also if gear progression is, you know, fixed properly. Mainly these. You see, your stream becomes yapping stream just like yours. Before we know it, you'll be sitting and talking in hideout for an hour. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no.
it's kind of weird how this kind of shakes out, I feel, but I felt exactly the same on all three of my characters.
Early acts are definitely like the biggest hurdle for sure.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It gets easier. But to add on to like what you were saying about like things getting out of control, it does feel like things like cumulative upgrades are even more so felt in Path of Exile.
You don't mind difficulty, but you need crafting options and drop. On the Witch, you're running Act 4 with Ring from Act 1 because you weren't able to find a better one. Yeah, like Ziz was talking about this before, but he is still using his mace or scepter from Acts, from like campaign in endgame because he hasn't found an upgrade. That is terrible. That should not be the case.
Exile 2 compared to Path of Exile 1, like it's much easier for you.
Also, I swear, like this is not exactly confirmed, but I think the weightings of like rares, like you drop a rare on the floor and you go to idea. I think the stuff that you get is just worse. Like weighting wise. Like the combination of gear and just attributes or stats on your item is just garbage compared to Path of Exile 1. Like you pick it up and you're like, oh my god, it has fucking accuracy again. Yeah, accuracy is so highly weighted, it's actually kind of ridiculous on weapons. Like you try and get a fucking fizz weapon, nope, it's gonna be accuracy.
Good to go.
It's almost fucking
From, like,
guaranteed.
Like going from like being insane to being like a god in Path of Exile 2 because of how mechanics tend to be a lot more like if you look at the tree, for example,
Your
like
gear's
the
still
amount
like
of skill
campaign
effect duration
stuff,
that you can get,
and you're in
it's
tier
almost
5
more
maps.
afflictive, or
Yeah.
things like that, like mechanics kind of like balloon out of control in Path of Exile 2, which is actually like one of my favorite things about PoE 2.
It'll be the same with staff on your wish. Having 100 plus spell damage and 50 plus fire damage plus 4 all fire. Wow. Yeah, that's a good staff, goddamn. Accuracy, mana HP on kill, but we've forgotten about light radius and mana regen.
But there are a lot more, like, they give you a lot more freedom to go really hard on certain mechanics. But then what that does create is that creates examples where things are just like completely broken. And that is why, though, like the developers or, you know, GGG decided for early access.
That's showing up far too often, yeah.
And for it to just be like a playground and a graveyard eventually for all the crazy shit that we're breaking as of right now, right?
Yeah.
So the issue is that, like, going forward, like, I don't know what the solve for that would be, because first of all, I don't even understand why Temporalis was in the game in the first place. That item is completely out of control and broken. It should have never made it into the game. I think it's just ridiculous that it's made.
I honestly don't mind Temporalis being in the game, because it's hard to get, but... Man, I guess it's just me.
And I'm playing Pillar of the Cage God right now, and I'm looking at this item, and it's like, how is it giving me 10% increased attack damage how much is this? Like 10% increased attack damage per 5 strength. Like, brother, I have 500 strength and I don't even click it on the tree. Like, you know, and it's like, well, there's some things that are just like, yeah, I think you should have just maybe thought about it a little more, but at the same time, I'm glad that at the very least, you're letting us play around with it now and breaking things to hopefully in future patches, you know, which is like hopefully.
You don't mind either?
gonna be seeing
It's not an easy item to get, so that'd be
massive
rewarding to
changes,
play.
massive
No hit
nerfs,
sanctum,
massive
yeah.
adjustments, which is like inherently gonna really stimulate build creation, because right now the fact that like Temporalis exists makes you basically stupid for playing anything else if you are playing softcore trade, right? Because softcore trade is all about generating currency, going fast, and that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's kind of like where I stand right now with the balance, but where I'm really hoping to that will go forward to.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
That's the thing, though. Like, do we know how many... well, we probably don't. But, like, we don't know how many Temporalises there would have been if there wasn't any... if there wasn't any dupes. Like, sure, probably, like, the top... like, 2 or 1% of players will probably be playing Temporalis. And that kind of coincides with, like the ring from Path of Exile 1. Kind of. Like, barely anyone's using that thing, because that thing's rare as fuck. So is Temporalis.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh no, why is it tier 1? Ah! It's pretty good, though.
Time is of the essence.
You gotta have that currency, though, so that point is kind of... I don't know if that made sense. Yeah. Like, you gotta have giga currency to get a Temporalis. You like items like that? They're giving you ability to build around them. But still, just like other people said, they need fine-tuning. Yeah. They do probably need fine-tuning. But still, having an item, like a chase item, like that, is... I think it's a must for the game.
You said, and just to say something nice toward grinding gear games, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I know you guys have been playing games for a long time. When I think about the early accesses of a lot of the ARPGs over the years, I think that POE 2 is probably in the best state of any game that I've ever seen. Like, this is like a very good example of early access.
Oh
The
no,
game
he's
is
glazing.
very playable. The game is very fun. There's some fine-tuning things. There's some super OP stuff. But this is, it feels right in a lot of ways. Like, it's not complete. It's early access, but
Realistically, these people will get Giga Rare stuff because they are able to. The rest will not be able to get that because they may lack skill, build, or simply currency. Or they are playing SSF just like you do, or that, yeah.
things that you have given us have shown us like kind of what you're building toward, and it's they've given.
That's the thing, though. Like, if you're playing SSF, and if you manage to make a build that does Sanctum no hit, and you get Temporalis, that's fucking awesome. And then you make a build around Temporalis, and then you just pop off. Like, from a trade perspective, I guess, you know, it would be exacerbated a lot more than SSF, obviously, because the power of, like, multiple people versus just one person is huge. But yeah. I don't know.
Giving themselves, what, 6 months to a year to implement feedback. I think in general, the early access so far has gone very well for grinding gear games. I'm very impressed by what I've seen from them, despite all these like things that we're talking about here.
I totally agree with that. I think it's also important.
That's
to
the
say,
satisfaction of SSF.
because there's probably a lot.
But
of
in the
people that are a
meantime,
little
yeah.
bit frustrated because they aren't enjoying POE 2 right now. And I think it's important to realize that that is super okay. Like, early access might not be for you. It's okay to want to finish product. So like, if you're not enjoying the game, literally wait. The game is going to be infinitely better 6 months from now, a year from now, and there are clearly so many of us that don't mind that it is in early access and are enjoying it. We are already going to provide feedback, right? So if you're really really not having a good time right now, play something else. Wait, and then come back to it later. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and something that I think it was Tuna said earlier, is I don't know if I can think of a single thing that I've encountered in PoE 2 so far that isn't fixable. Like, there's no like game-breaking, horrific design where a couple iterations later couldn't be really fun.
True.
So
That is true.
I think they've got a really good start here.
I agree with that. I mean, I've played full release RPGs, Wilson, and yeah.
Wilson, oh no.
You know, the good times of crashing, like, you know, every 7 minutes of playing the game on average or something like that, and the game dying like 2 weeks later or something like that.
That can reset my save game. I was mad.
Yeah, I remember having that exclamation mark Wilson command on my stream when I played it, and it was just like a hashtag counter with a tech W every time I crashed the game, and then after like the 2 weeks, I think I was at like 1200 or something like that.
Wow.
So,
Jesus
that was my
Christ.
experience with that game. So it could be a lot worse, I think. Like, I know that people have some issues with PoE 2 as well, with crashing.
Good old
and the game not
Wilson.
running well, and I also have like my FPS stutters and had some issues with like NDC or whatever. But in the grand scheme of things, the game has been running, you know, surprisingly well with like how, you know, complex it is. It's an RPG, and you know, it's like it feels relatively complete already, and I think that's really a very good
Where?
sign.
What the fuck? Oh, it's over here?
For GG and for
No
what you can expect, yeah.
way.
Yeah, I had crashes on Dying X 12.
Log out.
And then I had
Oh,
crashes
no.
except a streamer
log
crash.
out time.
It's a streamer only crash.
Oh.
The game would crash when I
Log
changed
out.
scenes on OBS from a scene that didn't have PoE in it.
Getting ready
so
for
what I
bed?
did
Maybe
was
it
I
trying to
added.
connect to the streamer client.
Yeah,
I think
maybe
must
that's
have
it.
Lost.
But what I did to solve it was I added
Ooh.
PoE to every single one of my scenes. So like, even if I'm full screen
Oh,
camera,
shit.
PoE 2 is under there, hiding.
GGG knows how it's done, man.
That's crazy.
You cannot
That's just
not stream
perma rendering.
Yeah, so that fixed it.
Of course.
I'm
Not
getting
to
over
like,
that issue.
Not to like gang up on Wilson here, but to
You should
me,
sleep
the most
too?
unacceptable
Oh.
thing about Wilson was when I first
Oh,
started
no.
playing it. I don't know if you guys remember, but like you kill a monster. It drops
Speaking
an item.
of, oh
The-
no.
The hitbox.
Yeah,
of the
tonight,
item that drops on
God,
the
I
ground
need
pick
to
it up
sleep
sometimes
really
like,
fucking
wouldn't
early.
load or wouldn't render. So,
I've been
like,
getting
you kill a
dog
boss,
shit
you
sleep.
drop a unique.
You already know the
actually
Earl.
couldn't pick
Oh
up the
my
item.
God.
And I'm like looking at my chat. I'm like, guys, I don't understand. You can't pick up items in Wilson, and they fixed it pretty quickly. And some of the people were like, they're like, Rax, we're way more mad than you. We've been doing the Kickstarter for Wilson for years. We literally reported this on like the second day of the early access of the game. It's been 3 years, and they haven't fixed the item hitboxes. So like 20% of the loot that just drops on the
Wait a
ground, you
minute.
actually have no way of picking it up.
Damn.
It's like the tax that you pay just by playing Wilson. It's like, how is this game launched right
That's
now?
crazy.
Oh.
And to be fair, Wilson was definitely, I would put a lot of money on the fact that they just ran out of money and it was either launch or die. And then it launched and died.
Mhm.
At least they made a lot of money on the way
At
out.
least they cashed out a little bit.
Yeah, but
Oh.
didn't have
Well,
like
unfortunately for the
basically all the
customers.
refunds.
I can't
like,
find
everyone
it.
refund and stuff like that. So
Yeah, it
how
was
is
a
that actually
disaster.
making money? So
I'm sure they still
Well,
made money.
You got 2 hours, right? You got 2 hours to refund it.
Yeah, yeah. That's the no questions asked.
Wilson
That
could be a good
tends to
game,
be very
but they had a way
lenient
too
when it
small
comes to,
group of
like, refunds.
devs.
Like, if the game
Probably.
sucks, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the game really sucks, I guess. Like No Man's
Oh.
Sky, they did a like mass refund for it.
No, it's a stone
Yeah, I paid,
citadel.
like, 6 hours
Fuck.
in New World, and I was like, this game is
It's not a
horrible,
bronze
and
one,
just
but I'll
refund
take it.
Like no questions asked.
Yeah.
Okay, we go here.
We talked
there.
about like a lot of like build balance and that sort of stuff, but I think
You're obviously not
endgames
listening
is
to it
what
enough.
everybody's now like trying to progress into, and I think a lot of people are starting to see a lot of the flaws that
Not
are
enough
sort of coming
bed song
through with the
played.
current endgame system, which is I think Endgame itself is actually like the least developed part of Path of Exile 2 currently because
Wait,
of the fact
what?
that
Is that a different URL?
a little while back, but
So-
I was just kind of wondering if you guys had like
That
any
doesn't
sort
look
of, like,
correct.
feedback that maybe you'd have for GGG in regards to like endgame progression, how it feels like getting into endgame, and just more specifically like the mapping and less so like the character progression side of things.
I mean,
It's time to go to bed. Wait a minute. Oh my. Yeah, we don't have any. Okay. Not possible. Damn. Wait, I have to go all the way over here? Fuck. Fish about to go to bed and you play that song? Oh my god. No. I'm gonna die. Yaddy yaddy. Two crypts? Wait, what? Shall I riot because he's not playing enough bed song? No, no. Wait, what? It's ridiculous. You remember one presentation video from Wilson that you miss in every ARPG? They had video before release where character was interacting with something. The fight was starting and weather was changing from sunny to rainy. Oh, that could have been cool. Back to proper
personally
podcast.
assuming this is very temporary. They did say this was something they sort of threw together last minute. The number one thing I have is like, oh my god, please let me curate my experience more, and like give me more agency. Like what I mean by that is like in Path of Exile 1, I can really like choose what I want to do. And I think a lot of this will be.
That sounds like a good reason to riot, though.
Right now,
I guess
like,
Jamie could agree.
I
What?
hate doing like
Stop
travel
it.
maps. Like if there's nothing in a map, it feels so pointless.
True,
And stuff
like what I'm
that.
doing right
So,
now.
like, as soon as I can actually like choose a lot of my own experience, I think the game will feel a lot better. But yeah, right now it's like a lot of it feels pretty dry. I do think that's temporary.
Personally, I actually like the endgame system, like the Atlas. I think that's like a very cool, you know, like idea and like how it all works. I don't really mind like having these empty maps sometimes, and I think it's cool that there's like a bit of a mix of, you know, there's like good maps and there's bad maps, and you know I kind of feel happy going to that one. And there's like this one map that has like all the juice, and it's like my favorite map, and you know I path like through 2 others to get there or something like that. I kind of like that because there's something to look forward to. But I feel like the quality
I think
of
it's
life
static
is
in
like miserable
ARPGs.
in the Atlas system, you know. Like
Yeah.
for example.
In terms of weather. But you feel it could add more diversity even if you're on repeating stuff? Maybe. It could add a bit more like, oh wow, it's nighttime, or it's snowing now. Or I don't know, but I guess it depends on like the region. Right now, with how the Atlas is set, I don't think they can do that. Well, maybe they could. Maybe that would actually facilitate it even better. You wouldn't stand a chance here? What do you mean? In terms of?
Example, sometimes I just like kind of save up a few citadels and then I run them all in a row or something like that, and then I have to remember, okay, where were those actually? I have to like, you know, path over my Atlas, and then half of it doesn't render. And,
True,
you know, it's
like
so
me.
annoying. Like I need to have some markers. I need to have a search bar. I need to be able to highlight the maps that I want to run. You know, I need something. You know, like my atlas has hundreds of maps at this point. I'm like spread out in like 7 different directions, and I need to like kind of keep the entire map memorized in my head in order to actually understand where I want to go.
Just
and then
watching
log
those
off
mobs,
and
you'll
come
be
back the
dead in
next
the
day.
first 5
Or
seconds.
God forbid, I
Oh,
log off for a week. You know.
Yeah.
I see.
You know, you're gonna come back. You're gonna be completely lost. And you have no way to know where you want to go. Where was that citadel that you left behind? Where was that, unique map? If you wanted to run the, Untainted Paradise or something like that. Like,
To be honest, a
there's,
lot of
like,
this is a lot
no quality of
easier
life,
because
no
I'm
search. That is really bothering the most, actually. I gotta say about the whole system.
I have like giga movement
the idea of how it
speed.
works. I'm not really sure how it's gonna be down the line. You know, like a few leagues down the line, when you have more mechanics. Are they all gonna pop up as little?
You're running in
items
farting
each of the
boots? Yeah,
maps, and
yeah.
it's gonna be like a whole, like, circus of,
For that extra clear.
symbols on our maps or something. Or is there gonna be like smaller stuff, let's say, like essences that they're gonna like throw in there that doesn't actually show? So I wonder how that's gonna go. But yeah, overall, I think it's a very solid base, but it definitely needs more cooking as well.
Oh, I do want
Absolutely.
to throw in a quick addendum after listening to Woody talk there. Like, I kind of dislike the majority of maps. This is even worse on a summoner, but like, I definitely dislike the majority of maps. Anything like Mire, I don't even think Augury is the worst one, by the way. Sun Temple, literally, oh my god, infuriating rage.
Mire
I'm
is so
making like
bad.
a map tier list for myself, and there's a lot more in F tier than there is in S tier. There's not that much in between either.
I think it's a bit too harsh.
The funniest thing about Sun Temple is
Too harsh.
So I had first Sun Temple I ever did in maps.
You need speed,
I
attack,
had a boss,
and movement.
Right? So you go through floor 1, floor 2, you kill the boss.
Yeah.
And then I didn't complete the map, and I didn't have the pity system. I had to go back and walk back through the Sun Temple, killing enough monsters to find the icon of the elite, which I couldn't even tell.
You call the map, but not by the look of it. Which one was that? I don't think I've actually encountered Sun Temple.
Like, there's quite often where if I see that the map is like a Sun Temple or a Valve Factory or a
Valve Factory is so
Forge,
bad.
or is it
Oh my
Forge?
god.
There's one that's worse than Factory, but it's pretty rare. If I see,
bad,
yeah, I think it's Forge. Then I'm like, I don't really need these mechanics. Let's just leave this map alone.
Mire?
I feel like if there weren't these bad maps, you would not appreciate the good maps that much.
Mire is the one where everything is like tight enclosed spaces, and you're walking in like a tribal town, kind of, and everything is made out of wood. Like all the walkways are made of wood, but everything is like so fucking tight. And then it's even worse. Oh my god, why did they even allow this? Let me open up Photoshop and I'll show you guys how bad it is. It's rant time. Mire rant. Why is it so small? What the fuck? Okay, why is it so bad? What the fuck? No, I'll just do that. Okay, flashbang. So, let's say... Oh god. What the fuck was I using? Basic. Okay. So... What the fuck is wrong with my Photoshop? Well, that's so weird. Alright, so let's see. So let's say we have like this. This is like a typical section of Mire. And these are like really fucking tight spaces. Your character is here. If a monster is anywhere, you cannot go through until you kill it. It's so fucking bad. And then, on top of that, you have a fucking ritual right here or God forbid, a ritual right here. And so when you spawn the ritual, if you spawn it on either of the sides, you are either stuck here or you're stuck here. Unless you leap slam. Unless you leap slam, yeah. And they spawn AoE mechanics. So you cannot move because you're here or you're here. Or here, I guess you have like a modicum of space. But if any mob spawns, you are fucked. Imagine having leap slam. True. So, since it's so small, and you can't do anything, and there's like a bajillion chaos. There's like fucking chaos pustules. Just oh fuck. There's like chaos pustules just spawning. What the fuck? Everywhere. And you're right here. Unfortunate. Looks like you'll die because you pressed on this ritual in mire. Fuck this map. This map is dog shit. God, it's so bad. Sometimes you even have things going out here. And then there's another ritual. Oh no. Are you gonna click it? Any ritual in tight, narrow spaces is just terrible. It is. But it's exacerbated in Mire because Mire is like the smallest fucking narrow maps. God, it's so bad. Click it. No. Don't click it. You're gonna die. Unless you have a tanky as fuck build. Or just a build that does a bajillion damage. But even then, you'll probably still die to like the mechanics in it. Just due to like AoEs and on-death effects. Oh god, it's even worse. Because if it rare spawns and then it has on-death effects. Oh my god. It's over. For the content.
Oh, I do.
I mean,
No, I
fine
do.
that-
I can promise you I do because I play POE 1.
I mean, that's also true. That's also true.
I do like the variety that we have. You know, not that I'm saying that I like the pain and suffering of going to a Val factory. You know, I try to avoid it
sounds
as
like
much
you
as
do.
you do. No,
I'm gonna say like what
that's the
variety
beauty of the
because
system, you know. Like you have these paths and you follow them, and you kind of like map out. Okay, I'm gonna go this, and this, and okay, here I'm gonna do like a you know, like a path around this shitty map because I really hate it. And you know, like there is a bit more like strategy and the planning involved. And personally, I actually enjoy that. So this is like what I'm saying, you know. And sometimes you have a
totally
shitty
get
map,
where you're
and
coming
it's just
from.
how it is. Yeah.
Strategy and planning? What? Strategy and planning? The only strategy and planning I've ever run— oh no, my map is not loading anymore. Okay, I can't even show you guys. Actually, no, I can. The only strategy and planning I've ever come across is either just... like, let's say I'm trying to get to this tower. And I'm like over here, and I'm like, shit. I have to either go this way, or I have to go this way. Okay, I go that way. I wouldn't really call that planning. I'm just pathing. I'm just pathing, like, to the least... like, potentially the shortest amount possible. Just to get to where I want to go. There's no fucking planning involved. Even if it's a mire... even if there's a mire along the way, I'll fucking do it. Because I just need to get there as fast as possible. The only planning that I've ever done is like progressing my Atlas tree. Like this, I need to do 79 plus to get Atlas points. Woo! And I need both corruption and irradiate on a boss map. On a map that has a boss. So I need I need basically this, but this... what is this mechanic called? No, not Delirium. Expedition. That expedition needs to not be there. It needed to be an irradiation. And I need to corrupt my tier 15 maps. Ugh. So yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about.
But I totally get where you're coming from, but it feels right now like it's so heavily skewed towards giving you just bad layouts. Like
True.
Grassland Zone is just everywhere, and it's like 80% of my atlas. And
It's
all
Mire.
just I feel like I have been in like Mire, Spire Forest, like Augury, Vault Temple more than like any other map combined. Like it's just so egregious at this point.
I guess it's also kind of important that we don't have like the final 3 acts and like you know a lot of the map layouts and stuff that we're probably gonna get there.
Oh.
And, you know, at least with like our discussion and you know the feedback they're getting,
Will that
might make more kind of like, let's say, better maps, right?
Will that really give us better maps? From the way GGG seems to be going with this, they do want more closed, like enclosed spaces instead of open maps. That's just what I feel from them right now, especially with campaign. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna get better maps.
Right.
I mean, they probably will, but
there and maybe like tweak the other ones slightly that we have, and it's gonna be like an overall better.
That's how you feel about it.
Agree.
Yeah.
I think the quality of the maps can be raised, and everyone would be happy about it. You know, I'm not saying I want the shitty maps. You know, I'm just saying like, at least I don't feel that strongly about it.
Okay, to be fair, play a summoner. It does get worse because your minions get stuck, and it's not like in POE 1 where they teleport to you. If you go too far away from them, they just die. So it's like
you chose this phases, okay? You are playing Summoner. You chose this.
Well, actually, I'm playing Spark now and one-shotting everything on the screen. But yeah, it is a lot nicer now.
Indeed.
So for the
Indeed.
for the end game, I think I align closest with what Sis said. So when this might be like a weird take, but I don't really feel like there is like I can literally go in any direction that I want. But I actually don't feel like there is that much of a choice, especially as someone who never finds.
They die if you go too far. Yep, they do.
Citadels, and
They just end.
I'm trying to go in as much of a straight line.
So
as
if you
I
have
can
too fast a
toward the
movement speed,
towers.
you're fucked.
So like with what Zizaran said, where he doesn't really get to choose how he's doing the maps. Like, really the only thing I can do is go to a tower, and if I want to do breach, I throw in the breach tablet, and I'm just praying that it throws the breaches on the path that I'm walking toward the tower, versus in POE 1, I'm sitting there in my hideout, and I'm kind of having fun, kind of like a mad scientist, meticulously crafting my maps. Okay, oh, this map bricked, okay, I just won't run it, haha, okay, now I finally have 20 good maps, I'm good for an hour, and now we're gonna go blast. Another thing that, again, maybe this is just like fear of missing out or whatever, but along that same lines with the way that the pathing is, sometimes the tower will throw like a lot of juicy mechanics on a map that is like just I can see on the map that it's completely out of the way. Like if I walk over there, it's just going to be a dead end, but that's a pretty juicy map. And maybe these are the kind of decisions that grinding your games is wanting you to make. They don't want it just to be like super linear. But
Just trying to tell the
I'm
minions
sitting
that
there
you have to die
wondering,
then.
well,
Oh my
I want
god.
to run that map, but I don't want to path over there. It's a complete waste of time. And I'm not exactly sure whether I should or not. The final thing that I'll say about the end, I think this is the worst part of the end. Well, I need to mention on-death explosions. I don't know why those are in the game. But other than that, the thing for me, conceptually, towers are fine. You go to a tower, you reveal a big part of the map, you put in a tablet, it influences your map. I got no problem with the basic idea of towers, but I think the implementation of towers is maybe the worst thing implemented in Path of Exile 2. Nothing about it works. It's always the same layout. It's these skinny little hallways that Zizaran's minions are getting stuck on into these rooms that have roofs over them that you can't even see what you're doing. So I can't imagine like, going in as like kind of a new warrior into maps. You don't even know what you're walking into.
They
there's
get
no
frozen,
mechanics.
yeah.
There's a second floor with a bunch of, it's just RP. You just walk around, click the thing, wait. Like the whole, I wish a tower was something exciting that you would arrive to, and like they had different layouts and da 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 da. And instead, like someone had a suggestion, like maybe it could be like a Lost Ark tower with like different floors, and like the further you go down or the more time you want to invest in it, maybe you juice more or something. But the base idea of it is okay, but I think the
Towers are the main
implementation of
reasons
it
you were
left a
anti-freeze charm. True, I actually used an anti-freeze
Yeah,
charm
I fully
for a
agree with that.
bit.
I think Lost Towers are probably the
Until
by
I
far
found a
worst
golden
part of the
charm, and then I was
system.
like, oh,
I feel
I'm
like
too greedy.
they're way too frequent, way too repetitive.
Yep.
You know, I think I would be way happier if like towers were just like, I don't know, half as frequent or something like that. And you don't necessarily like overlap them all that much, or maybe they're like larger or something, you know, with the radius where they cover the maps and the tablets are a bit more potent or something. You can do some stuff like that. But I feel like the towers are always like just tedious, you know, I throw in like some random tier 10 map, rush through them, you know, I don't even kill anything because who cares? Yeah, I feel like they are really undercooked, so
Yeah.
there could be
Yeah.
there could be like way more done of them.
I think like a temporary fix for towers would just be until you make them less of a chore, just do that when you get next to a tower, it like for now auto completes until you find like a way to make them fun.
That's actually a pretty good idea. Like temporarily.
Yeah.
That's really good actually. Just temporarily, obviously.
Yeah. I think you can do
Like-
like my suggestion was make a tower have like
You know what?
just
Wait a
like
minute.
the Innocence Arena with a random boss in it.
You're supposed to at
Now,
least
that
go to
does
bed.
really like disadvantage
Oh, no,
builds that
no,
can't do bosses,
no.
but I don't know, I prefer that than currently.
Just have it be like a map boss, right? Or
Yeah, just in
like,
an
not like a
arena with a
pinnacle,
map boss.
I mean, your build is supposed to be able to do bosses, right? I mean, bosses
Yeah.
are like built into the entire game, right? So I think that's okay. Like,
Well-
this is just how the game works.
I like that take more, but like there is also the opinion that you have a mapper build that
Oh,
doesn't really
God.
do bosses, and you have a bossing build, right? But I agree more with you. I prefer.
You do that in a bit. Just be back
I
out
think
of
it'd be
prep.
okay if you
Alright.
had like a boss in every tower.
Take your time.
And that
I
was
feel
the
like with
entire
like you know, how slow the progression is, and you know, like the cost of builds, and you know how long it takes to even get to like level 90 for most people or something. I wouldn't really expect people to actually do what you said with like a mapper and a bosser. I know people did that in PoE 1. I never really did that. I really liked having all-round characters, and I feel like PoE 2 encourages that a lot more with like, you know, like the map bosses being so juicy in PoE 2, for example. Whenever I find a map with a boss, I'm so happy, and I'll go there every single time basically, because they give you like all this loot, all these maps, and so on, and also like all of the endgame pinnacle encounters are based around that, right? So I feel like just doubling down on bossing is fine, and it's like an idea of like you just go there and the tower is just a boss fight, and it's like throwing you in a random boss. I think it'll be okay, honestly.
Yeah.
You know one thing that I do like about like the direction or the design of Path of Exile 2, you especially notice it in the end game, but I guess it's also true in the campaign, is you are really incentivized to kill the rares, and you're really incentivized to kill the bosses. It might like sound stupid, but you're like, I feel good.
You're not incentivized. You are forced to kill the bosses. There's no incentivization. I mean, obviously the incentivization is loot, but you are forced. Like, if you cannot kill the rare in the map, your map is fucked. You cannot complete the map. It's Jover.
When my map has a boss in it, I feel good about throwing in really powerful monsters into my maps because they are so rewarding and a lot of the juice comes from them. I think that in general that's good design, and I don't want grinding gear games to move away from rewarding us from fighting those monsters. I don't want it to be,
I think so too. That's
you
good.
want to know how you make the most currency in PoE 2? You just slay 1 million monsters per hour as fast as you possibly can, and there's no real incentive to take on any of the big challenges.
Rax, let me be a little devil's advocate here. What would you rather have, a map boss or a full breach? Like a full open breach. What would you rather kill and loot?
Damn.
God, I mean, both of the things that you said sound like the dream. I love Breach and I love the bosses because they're so
He's
juicy.
copping up.
But maybe the reason, honestly, maybe the reason why I love the bosses is because they die in 1 second, and then I just get they're just like loot pinatas right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess probably the full Breach. If they balance it, probably the full Breach.
Yeah.
I want to add about something about Endgame that the thing that I appreciate the most at the moment in Path of Exile 2, in regards to like how they decided to design rewards, is that in Path of Exile 1 we have really really moved towards farming things that are like almost like loot tiles, right? Things are like deterministically gonna drop regardless of like the difficulty or the juice that you inject into your map, right? So it doesn't really reward you so much for like juicing your maps and things like that. But what I really do like about Path of Exile 2 is the fact that it's kind of gone back to like monsters and rare monsters being the things that just drop loot, and it being kind of just like, yeah, it's just like random loot, right? And then you're just getting what you're getting depending on. So I mean, there are some things that are like nice, like essences and stuff like that, but Path of Exile 1 has gone so far on the other end of like, you know, with altars. It's like, oh, you click an altar and that's how you get chaos orbs, that's how you get like exalt orbs and that kind of stuff, right? And Affliction was like a really fun league for me because it kind of took that whole mechanic away and just said like it juiced up like the rest of the loot from all the monsters, that it just that it went back to like being like, yeah, monsters drop loot. And that's what I like the most about Path of Exile 2 Endgame, and it's something that I really hope to keep going down, and you know, really like honing in the fact that like just killing monsters for loot as opposed to guaranteed rewards from things like altars or stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I think it would be good if like the league mechanics are like more tailored towards the special loot that they are supposed to give you. You know, like the catalysts on the breaches, and you know the breach spinners, and like the omens on the ritual. Like I feel like I open the ritual and there's like, you know, 15 random blue and rare items in there, and I feel like I don't care about that stuff, you know? Like I'm here for the omens that I will never see anyway, you know? Like this is what I want from this, and getting all the other stuff from the rest of the you know, the map and the rares and so on. I think that's just like a way better system, you know? Like they drop the general stuff, and then the league mechanics give you like the special stuff, and you can kind of like target whatever you want. And I think, you know, there's like too much random loot in like the breach monsters and in the rituals, and you know, like they don't really have enough of their own purpose, I feel, right now. So I'd like to see them kind of double down a little bit more.
So you're saying you want them to be more specialized?
Well,
yes.
The mechanics being more special, I do absolutely get like what he's coming from as well, because what I'm saying is that like rare monsters should basically be able to drop everything, but also on the other hand, what Woody's saying is that like league mechanics should be specialized in that they should drop their respective rewards.
Yeah.
Where in Path of Exile 1 we actually started going away from that too, where like the best way for you to get essences would be, this is like not even right, but like for example incubators would be the best way for you to get like access to like exotic coins or something like that, which is like completely just makes no sense.
Yeah,
exactly. This is exactly what I meant. You know, this was like in POE 1, there was like way too much overlap because they always tried to find a way to like juice up the newest league mechanic with like all the stuff, right? This needed to be like the craziest thing, and then, you know, heist came around and whatever, right? And I feel like in POE 2, like I make a very conscious decision to run a certain map that has a certain mechanic on it, you know, and I make a conscious decision to go to the tower and put my ritual tablet so I can farm rituals in the surrounding maps. You know, like I want to go for a certain thing. I want to farm that certain boss, and I want to farm those omens, and I would like to just have a lot more agency in like what I'm getting, and I get like, you know, random stuff on the way from just the map monsters, and then I have the league mechanic, and with like how I make this decision, I think it could be way more specialized than it is right now. Right now, I just feel like I get a bit more extra juice and not really much else out of it, which is a bit sad, I think.
So another advantage to something that Woody described, I think. So like to take the ritual example.
Prepare yourself.
So I don't have like any points in the ritual right now. I haven't been able to. I've done every ritual in every map that I've done. I've never been able to fight King of the Mist. I haven't found it a single time. I could just go buy it.
It's very rare.
That's cheating. That's cheating. But if you make the league mechanics a little bit more specialized, again, you
Where's
don't want
this
to
other
go
one?
too far, because then like it only drops one thing, and then you can only get it if you do this one thing. And then what Zizrin said, he wants like control over what he's doing. If you only get this
Maybe
here, you can't get it anywhere else or any other way, then
There should be
you
another
lose that choice.
reach.
But in that ritual window, for example, if you make it a little bit more specialized and remove a little bit of the clutter,
clasped
like
hand.
there's, I don't know, 20 items per page or whatever.
Never
It will
mind.
actually help the new player experience, or the casuals, a lot more, because they run a ritual, unspec ritual, doesn't drop very good stuff anyway. And I bet most players, when they complete a ritual, are reading every single item. And when a lot of it is just cluttered with a bunch of garbage, it actually takes away a lot of time for them. And then when they're done reading it all and it's all garbage, they're like, why did I even take the time to do that?
Indeed.
And that's probably a big feels bad moment.
Yep.
No, it's so
I
bad.
agree with that as well.
I would love to see
Tier 2.
the rares in Ritual being like maybe a little bit more well
It's
rolled, like
usable.
similar to the tier system. I think with loot in general, they should lean more on things like that. I think the tier system is the way to go. Like, I wouldn't like to see more rares. I would like to see more like tier 5 things, and also tier 5 maybe being a little bit better than it currently is. But I think that's the way to go, like higher
Rust
quality
Bowl.
loot instead of like loads of loot.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I fully agree.
Like,
Yeah.
imagine dropping a tier 5 amulet and you're like, there's a very big chance that this is a good amulet.
And then
yeah, it's
and
like-
then it has
so
fucking
in
tier 1
this
accuracy.
particular example, there's like two separate things, right?
Ah,
I think
Tier 1
these
accuracy. I mean,
unspec
no,
or
not tier 1
unleveled up
accuracy, like
ritual
tier
is
10
super
accuracy.
undercooked, so just ritual probably
And then
needs
tier
a big
10
buff
light
in
radius,
general, at
because
least
you
at
know
the
it's
lower
gonna
levels,
happen.
But it's exactly what you said. I don't even need you to necessarily change the overall value of running a ritual. I need you
What
to
the-
change the experience of selecting the rewards. So if Grinding Gear Game's current way of balancing it is, well, the way for you to try to get something really rare and awesome is rolling a 1 in 20. Well, maybe you up the chance to exactly what you said. You condense the number of items, but higher quality, but overall have the same output, would be the same result, with a much better player experience.
Yeah. It's also Ritual in particular. I'm guessing this will be changed, but it feels so bad, especially on SSF, that you basically need 2 points in Ritual before you can find the King of the Mist. Like, I spent roughly 2 weeks not finding him, and then now I found 5 in 1 day or 4 in 1 day.
What?
So like once you get that 50% point, it's night and day.
Is it time to buy King of the Mist and run
I
him?
think you just got unlucky and then you got lucky. So 50%
A lot of
is
people in my
still
chat were
a very
having
low chance.
the same experience though, with like as soon as they got those points, they were regularly finding him.
You
I-
do
Fuck.
that potentially more.
I've never fought King of the Mist. I have never skipped a ritual in a map, not one time. I've never gotten an invitation. I've checked, and if I don't, usually on the first page you don't get anything good, so you re-roll it, right? And if
Yeah.
you would see it there and you can't afford it, you would defer it. So not only have I never seen it, I've never seen it pretty much deferring every first page on every map that I've ever ran. I haven't found it one time.
Yeah, that sucks. That does suck. It's
Yeah.
just too rare. Like, I've only really farmed Ritual. I didn't really enjoy too much like the setting up stuff for Breach, so I've just been going hard on Ritual, and I started from like having no points as well and finding my invitation to farm the boss, and the first one took ages to find, honestly. After that, I spec'd it into the 50%
I need, like,
points and
Link or
got a
something.
lot better for sure.
Or Leaf
Yeah.
Slam.
I agree.
But the mechanic is like hella undercooked, very undercooked mechanic, and it just really
Yeah, but
sucks. Like gatekeeping, like endgame through such expensive.
It's very weird that Ritual is so undercooked, because it is a fully... Well, I wouldn't say fully. It's a very, like... It is a... Ouch! Ow! It is a full mechanic in Path of Exile 1, and they just ported it over. Like, how did they... How did they delete the loot so hard? Also, where's my... What? Oh, that's completed. I'm done. Leap slam. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I can get a leap slam. How much strength does it take to get leap slam? Shit. Because maybe I can just put it on... Oh. On a weapon swap or something. It's possible. Weren't you supposed to be a slave? True.
Invitations that people can
Well, it is like
only
12:09 right now on her end.
Like
So it's
raise
not
the
too late,
invitation
but
and
it's
then
getting
for
later.
example, and then just like removing those notes on the tree and put
Susk.
something else there that tweaks up the visuals a bit more, for example, right? The other league mechanics have almost exactly the same problem as well, right? Where you just get more and more the more points you have, and then okay, can I giga farm it at some point? But most people never even get anywhere close to that because they never even get the first one, you know. So
It's
like,
accuracy
I
rating.
think
Look at that.
like,
yeah,
Even on
it's
my
kind of too
jewels.
far, and also, like, for example, in the case of rituals, like, they tend to spawn always in, like, the tiniest corner in the map, and, you know, the circle is so small, and the monsters... Yeah, the monsters spawn exactly on you, they push you around if you don't insta-kill them.
Yeah.
I feel like it's actually a pretty miserable gameplay experience as well, especially if you have a weaker build. And, you know, there needs to be some... Yeah, exactly, this push. Also in Simulacrum.
Been getting ready? Just smoked Jarvis? Nice.
You know, after
52
200 hours or
strength?
something.
Yeah.
42 strength. Oh. Oh, you're saying it takes 52? Oh my god. Am I fucked?
It's hands
I agree.
down not even close.
It's way worse on a warrior, by the way, because you have that perfect strike ability that you need to like charge up, and you will need to hit it perfectly. And if the boss pushes you a little bit, you're missing. You miss that ability.
Dude, Sis is clearing Trenchon with perfect strike, guys.
No, that's on bosses.
Bosses, they push you around too, man. That's the thing. Man, the push is crazy.
I had like a sub goal to play the Quinn build, and it was an experience.
How frustrating is
Oh.
that? And if you do, like, any
52
kind of, like,
strength, you're
deadly
right.
maps, which I was testing,
Oh
'cause
my
it's like,
god,
oh,
I need...
currency? Yeah,
Oh, you
it's
know what,
very
I can
good for
probably get
currency,
that.
But every time you walk into a fractured mirror and your guy's just there, like,
Huh.
just like walking
Yeah, I could probably get
backwards,
that
just, like, immune
easily.
mobs running at you. It's like, bro, if I had to do this for
Oh,
game,
do I...
would literally just, like, offline
No.
in-game.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, do I need a
While
mace?
we're talking about Delirium, can we maybe also... Like,
Can I even
can't
wear a
believe we
mace?
imported Delirium exactly from POE1 to POE2
Can't get
without any
that.
changes, and we still have this shitty
Hey.
gray fog that just kind of, you know, makes everything look so bland and boring, and
Yeah.
I really hate it. I'm not sure how you guys feel about it, but I hate Delirium. Because of the visuals, because like I was playing with the in-game music as well for like the first 2-3 weeks, you know, because I really enjoyed it. But then I was doing like an hour of Delirium in a row trying to farm the Simulacrum, and I just
Technically I've only been getting big maces for Jeremy.
give me a music override at least.
Like, to
or
be honest,
something as
this,
well, you know?
plus
Like-
4 all melee, pretty good.
Like all this stuff, I'm like, why does it have to be, you know, so intense? I mean, this is
It's
something
2025, you can wear whatever you
literally
want.
every single map forever at some point, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
you know, it's like, this is too
I've
much.
become so desensitized to it from POE1. Like, I'm just kind of like, Delhi, yeah, I mean, you know, I don't see colors in real life anymore as well, so it's good by me.
Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Bear back.
Alright, no worries.
I think there's actually something worse, Woody, and I don't know if you tried this. I think it's on Mercenary, or maybe it's on
Wait a minute.
multiple classes, and I can't remember the name of it. But there's I think it's one of
So he's
the
being
war
Raven and
banners.
Shaper to
One
PoE.
of the war banners lowers monster elemental ailments. Have you ever used that?
Oh, that one. Sounds pretty big.
It's not a wall banner, but it's like, what is that called? The overwhelming presence? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's the one he's
Maybe
talking
that's
about.
it, where it turns every monster into the Grudge. They're like black.
Oh
and
my.
out and like I don't know, shaking. I think that's worse than Delirium. Like I was playing the lightning version of the Mercenary, and so everything is about applying shock. When you apply shock, you can kill the boss, you can kill the elites instantly. So I'm low the Grudge forever because it's all monsters. 6 meters of you, and then everyone in my chat was like, "Yeah."
Oh my
Aura
god.
is best in slot, but I couldn't do it, so I actually just played without the aura. I was like, "This is the most unacceptable thing I've ever seen in my life."
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand. So there's some stuff like that. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Like these are kind of like permanent like visual effects and permanent like like I don't know. There's like some stuff. It just doesn't feel good. Like I feel like the game is like really well designed.
This internet is hinting we should go to sleep.
So nice, and then you have like
Oh
these
my
things which kind of, like,
god.
they eclipse everything.
We
right?
back?
And it
Okay.
just doesn't feel good, and it doesn't really do the game justice.
God damn
so
it.
I hope
We
that
may need to
like,
just end
maybe
stream.
This, like something very
If it happens
slightly
again,
noticeable, something very
we'll
minor,
probably
because
just
it's
end
not something
stream.
that's like a really like
Oh, that
relevant
sucks.
like gameplay decision that you have to
What would you like?
do in that moment. You don't have to react to it or something, right? Daily is just there, and this aura is just there, and you know it. So we don't have
Look
to
at
have this,
that.
like, so in our
Oh,
face,
this
right?
one has attack speed. Yes.
Yeah.
That'll pack
No,
a
I
punch.
I think I don't know like
Alright.
If you find a
there's
point out
so
there,
many different
We
ways
have a
that
mace.
people, like would like to customize their experience. Like when we're approaching POE 2,
Let's see how slow it
we
is.
hear Jonathan Rogers and we can hear like his passion in the game, right?
Wait a
He's, like,
minute.
for years, he invites
Actually,
everybody over
instead
on
of
the
that,
weekend to
what
fire some
what if I
Mr.
just use
Look
Blink?
at the sick artwork that I made. He's like, I hate quad tabs because quad tabs you can't appreciate the
Wait, there's no
image of
blink?
items. It's like,
Oh, Blink was
I
dodge.
absolutely admire your passion there. But I think the best case scenario, like, I don't know if we'll ever get this, but I think they should
Are we
just
back
make
though? Is even
another
after
tab
reloading the
in
stream, it's not working for you?
settings
Uh-oh.
and just put, I don't know, like,
Unless you have to double reload?
you have to
Oh
ask them
god.
for community feedback, but we need like
That's not good.
I don't know what we would call it, like an opacity slider, where when we're fighting bosses, like we can hide like 90%
Back on your
of
end?
our spells,
Nice.
so we can just watch the boss spells, or maybe they just
Okay,
make a
it
selection called the boss
is
mode, where you just
7.
really focus. Like I don't need to see what my minions are doing. I know
Yep.
what my minions are doing.
Fuck.
They're running around
I don't have
randomly,
a-
throwing bombs. Like,
I don't have a 7
I
skill
need to see what the
gem.
boss is doing, or like you said, maybe you disabled the delirium gray effect.
No,
or
I
you
need
to make this
61.
aura actually usable. Like little kids who are
Oh.
playing this aura are gonna have nightmares forever because they're playing.
Or you might have one
ARPG,
Pog.
it's like, I think that would be the best case scenario.
Yeah.
That would be
Somewhere
huge.
For some reason.
Yeah, I've brought that up a lot, and they don't really want the opacity slider.
They've always been super.
I've brought that
yeah.
up at every podcast.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe that there isn't
But
like
why- but why, though?
some GGG dev right now, some MTX guy listening to us right now and like seeing the business opportunity here. I mean, come on. You know?
I mean, that's not something you should sell, though.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
but-
kidding. But I'm just kidding. But you
what
know,
has
like,
been their-
why can't we have this?
What has been their feedback though? Like okay, they're against.
Fine, Wendigo stance,
I think it's
Grimfist.
because they
Okay.
would rather
Wait,
fix the
why is
issue,
Grimfist,
and they
like,
want
not
it to
here?
be a universal thing, and they want everybody to look
Oh.
at the same game
That's it.
instead of
Log in.
That's usually kind of like the thought which I actually respect that, but at the same time it's like right, but we're fighting
Apparently-
online now.
App
and-
decided that once you had
Anyway,
internet
it's
issues,
fucking
you
still
ain't getting the
there, bro.
stream. So you have to close the app and get a fresh. What the fuck?
So the-
Oh my god, it's even
Okay, so
worse
here
then.
would be my counter argument to that. Implementing like a setting
God
called
damn
boss
it.
mode, where you can dilute a lot of your spells, I would argue actually lets you
Actually, I'll go to
make
Jamie.
a more beautiful game. I don't want you to make Firewall look
At that point,
less
it's just Twitch being Twitch.
I love the way the sparks fly around and,
True.
and it fills up the whole screen.
Oh,
and
wow,
you
thanks,
know, you
Stream
feel like a
Elements.
god and
Yeah.
the whole room is full. I love that you did that. I
Oh
don't
my God,
want to
wait.
take away from you.
I
doing that.
actually
I
cannot-
would encourage you to do that more.
I cannot get to where Jamie
But what
is.
I'm telling you is,
You said
I
7?
would
Yeah,
like you to
7.
Make very difficult pinnacle encounters, but I also need them to be fair, and part of the
Uh-oh.
fair part is letting me see them.
Yeah.
So trying
Oh,
to
no.
design things that you can see.
Does it not
while
exist?
your beautiful
You have
spells
5, 6,
fill
and
the
8.
entire screen. Those are two like conflicting
Oh
ideas.
no.
Well said.
I mean, you know, I think implementing this
Wait,
actually gives you more freedom to design a more beautiful game.
isn't there a way to
Logic
like
is-
set
Maybe I'm missing something.
No, I agree with that a lot.
Set skills?
Especially as a firewall user right now in my summoner build. It's
Like weapon
it's-
skills?
I need sunglasses.
I was I was having a discussion with my chat. I don't know if it was on.
Them.
it
Thanks for
was-
looking
I don't
though,
think it was on
Jamie.
Minions. Let's just say it was on. we're arguing about whether it's better to take
Unless you have one.
what's the
Uncle W.
what's it called that makes it the donuts? What's the
You know what?
what's
I
it
actually have
called?
stuff for you,
Fortress?
technically.
Fortress. So we're arguing about is
Donuts.
Fortress better or not, because Fortress it makes the donuts, but the like they say like unsupported Fortress just makes it a straight line, but it's longer, so you have more range. So we're like having like this big like argument about it. But someone made a point at the end of the whole thing that I was like, oh yeah, we didn't even think of that. Someone said if you don't take the donuts, at least you can see some.
Aren't
of
you
the
here?
goal.
Yeah, I am. Wait,
Like,
what?
oh yeah,
true.
maybe I'm like pinnacle bosses. Maybe you just forego the donuts because I can't see anything.
Can't trade.
That's like,
Weird.
That's a terrible reason to pick a support. Like,
Thanks.
why would that be even a
Yeah.
thought process?
I do
of
need
how you
these.
That like reminds me of old POE where we would not roll burning
Oh,
ground on
thank
maps,
you.
and I remember a new player asked, like, why are you avoiding burning ground maps? Is it because they're dangerous? And
Oh,
I'm like,
shit.
"No,
Hey,
it's put me
Stomp.
at 15
Hello.
FPS compared to the 110 I normally have."
Hope you're doing well. Ah, nice to see you again. Hope you had a nice holiday. Been enjoying PoE 2? Yeah, I've been enjoying it greatly. It's been super, super good. Super fun. Of course, it has its issues, but you know, that'll get ironed out. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you had good holidays. What you been playing? Ah, she's showing off that she has leap slime and I don't. What is this? Toxic.
We're kind of back to that right now, to be honest.
Well, at least
Like
now it's
burning ground
about
right
the
now is
danger,
crazy.
not like the lag. Like, or at least I
Yeah,
haven't noticed any
that's
lag.
fair.
But
Monstrosity!
It's substantially laggy.
Oh my.
But it's also because of the danger.
yeah, I like it a lot more now because now it is about the danger, and I don't have a problem with that.
It's kind of funny, like burning ground specifically, because I was playing like a light build first and then some ES build after. Like I felt like burning ground didn't even exist when I was playing my first character, and then like playing in the ES build, it's like such a different experience.
Bro, it's crazy. If you don't have Grim Feast with ES, you're just so screwed. Actually, burning ground.
I saw a meme somewhere, and it was like it
Now
was
this
called
will
like
come
the
in
Wow.
handy.
boss of Path of Exile 2, and it like shows like the tier list and like
When it's a game you really enjoy, it's easier to forgive the little stuff, especially at launch. I still love the game, and there are some things I cannot forgive with this
Martina is
game.
opening another can of worms.
It's not really about forgiving for me.
Yeah, I mean that's
Some
it's
things are
probably
like, oh
backing
my
into, like, the original
god.
discussion we had about like
Please
balance,
stop.
you know. So that's kind of like, you know, beating the dead horse. If we were to go back to that being OP, I'm pretty sure they know exactly what's OP, and we just
Sorry.
need to wait until the
You thought you
6th
had one?
for them to
Yeah,
come
no
back and to
problem.
just, like,
Thanks
you know,
though.
lay it down on us. And
It might take longer than that, even, and I would not be surprised if we get like a large manifesto.
yeah, I really hope to see that. That's like the dream, honestly. And manifestos, like what I really enjoyed about them in the past, and I would love to see them do those again. Like
Jonathan
understanding
is
the thought
typing the
process.
patch notes with all the nerfs as we speak.
Yeah,
Problem.
hopefully.
Spark
On this Sunday
was.
evening.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say, like, you know how they would do like the problem solution.
Where's my
thing?
other
Like,
ritual?
problem. Lightning conduit does effectively 6,000
Oh.
more damage than 6,000
What?
more multiplier damage
Huh?
than any other
Wait,
skill.
what?
Problem. Solution from move.
Oh my. I was talking about this
I really hope
yesterday,
to see
but
that
holy
soon. It
balls,
should be
they.
in the next couple of
Why?
weeks.
Why does
In
that
regards to,
stuff
like,
just
all the
disappear
topics,
from
I
your
feel like we've
minimap?
gone through really a lot of
Like,
stuff.
my
I
character
don't know
just
if you guys
has
wanted to, like,
memory
add
loss.
anything on, but,
She's mapping out the whole map, and she's like, oh,
you guys wanna add on?
link mechanics, nope.
We should probably just
Let me
stop there.
mark that off
Or
of my
do you wanna-
minimap.
Is there anything that comes to mind at all that maybe we haven't discussed that you like to talk about?
Well, maybe one more thing to talk about would be just like, how do we expect things to change with just the things that they have already told us is coming, like the new classes, the new
There we go.
skills, and you know this kind of stuff.
I
Like this will probably also
I
be, like,
actually
the, like,
cannot
pain that
physically
we feel
click
already with
this.
the game, I
True.
feel. But yeah, maybe have like more specific notion.
What?
Yeah, I think that's a really good point to bring up. Like, for example, I haven't felt like this as much on other classes, but on minions for a while, I was like, man, I don't have enough gems. And that is a big problem that for some
It
builds
shouldn't
will be
disappear because you
alleviated
can't
once we
remember
have,
you
like,
had things later on.
probably
Yeah,
60,
it's
70% of
insane.
support gems and active gems, right? So that's going to be alleviated a lot. We're going to have a lot more weapon types and stuff like that. They will probably have different ways of being used. So yeah, I agree. I think that is pretty cool. I'm expecting it's pretty much either before February
Oh.
or in April that we're getting like Druid and Huntress, I would assume.
That'd be really cool.
All good.
I have a, sorry, I have like a quick question maybe to ask this. Like, do you reckon they'll do a reset for when they release the new classes?
Oh, that would be
Maybe not
interesting.
the first batch. They have said they are going to do leagues during early access. So, but I think they want things to be a bit more fleshed out. So there's not going to be as dramatic changes during a test league. I think they'll do something like maybe they'll test Rogue Exiles or something, right? And they'll be like, you know what, we're doing a test league. We're going to give you Rogue Exiles, and then do that. But I wouldn't expect one super soon.
Because wouldn't you just then
You
like
don't PoE
level
1 league
Rangers up
first.
94, and then just like park him at lab?
I feel called out.
Is that what you did?
I'm playing my level 94 ranger right now. So
But I mean, like unascended ranger.
I'm running Trial of Chaos. I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not understanding, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I also do think by then that we will have Ascendancy respec.
PoE 2 and last epoch and repeat.
Yeah, we haven't really talked about that, but I
Damn.
personally strong dislike for no Ascendancy
Yeah.
respec.
They should be 100%.
I mean, I feel like if they're not doing a reset and you want to prepare your unascended level 94, then I mean, go ahead and do it. But what's the problem exactly? So you know,
well,
Yeah, I think
there are
that's fine.
so many classes, so many builds, like ascendancies they can try right now. No one here will get done with all of them,
Yep.
or anywhere close to that anyway. So what's the point in like preparing that character before the the patch or something like that? So what do you want to do with that exactly? I mean,
Yeah.
you can, but I feel like it's pointless.
I
it's
big
just so you
agree.
can have a fully fleshed out build once it does come out, and you kind of just like. So I feel like early access was for testing, and they would just lose out on a lot of like the early progression
Yeah.
testing that we would put into the class if they were to do a reset.
I think a reset is not
Ooh,
necessary.
true.
You know, if there's only one or maybe two resets doing early access. It's
You know, Tuna has a very good point
It would be
there.
relatively early to reset now because
Yep.
people are probably still like working on their first character. There's gonna be so many people that are like not even out of acts. Like I hear people that every day like, I'm in Act 4 now. I defeat Doriani finally. Like
Yeah,
stuff like that. And
I
if there's
think-
ever gonna be like a mention of a
Stay
reset
light, stay
now,
alive.
that would be way too early.
Yeah, I
think
guess that's
people would
true.
be more on the annoyed side than on the happy
Yeah.
side if there was a reset anytime soon.
He's right.
I mean, the main reason I would see a reset happening is because of like economy issues. Like we apparently there was like this duping going on of temporalis that is a bit of a problem, but it's like kind of confined to one single item. So I guess it's like not the end of the world or so. But yeah, maybe like when they do like a rarity patch and they change how the entire like system works of Magic Find and whatever, then I could see them actually doing a reset, but not if they just introduce new classes.
Yeah.
I think in general, a reset or two, especially with leagues in here, would be a good thing. I agree that it's way too early. A lot of people are still blasting. They had
That's
their
quite
holiday
nice.
break or whatever. As Woody said, a lot of people are not through maps, or maybe
Yep.
people are in maps and they're just starting maps. They're starting to get into the end game. If we have a big reset now just to fix the economy, I mean, there's so many broken things.
Oh,
in
Breath
the
of
game
Fury.
right now.
Oh, shit.
I think you just let it cook while you
It's
while
the
you fix some other
gas
things.
bomb build.
And maybe we get a reset in February.
Oh, I already have
or
one of
March
those?
or
Oh,
something,
shit.
and then by then, I think most people will be ready for that. I'll give what might be a controversial opinion. Of course, I'm looking for grinding gear games is the king of like pumping out volume of content, right? Their patches are huge. The leagues are insane.
Oh, Stone
They're gonna
Citadel.
have 36 ascendancies. There's 3 more.
Right,
acts
Stone
coming.
Citadel time.
They're probably gonna like totally revamp the end game. I'm absolutely excited for
That
all
boot
of
could be
those
nice
things.
on Blood Mage.
But
Really?
currently,
Oh, for the
I don't
Ignite?
spend
Oh.
1 second of my day dreaming about.
That's the thing though, isn't Ignite based on how big of a hit you do? Like you don't want them to just be igniting, right? Oh, with overflowing life. Oh, blood mage. I see, I see. That could be true. Fire damage equal to 10% of your max health life. Ooh, I wonder if that does work on the overflowed life. Like if it scales with that. It does specifically say 10% of your maximum life though. Overflowing life is technically specifically overflowing life and not maximum life, so it might not scale with it. Is what I'm thinking. Because Path of Exile is pretty specific in wording. A lot of the time. A lot of the time, unless it concerns Chaos Orbs and, you know, other things. You're not sure if that'll work with overflowing? Yeah, it probably won't, in my opinion.
Oh, I can't wait till the Druid comes out.
It could be
I'm
nice.
much more
Yeah.
looking forward to. I want to see how they are going to fix the game currently. I'm really looking forward to the patch notes of the things that I am familiar with.
40%
things that are
reduced
bothering
extra
me
damage.
right
Let's
now.
see if I
What
can kill
is
the boss with
grinding
that.
your game's philosophy on how those things are going to be fixed. I think those are the issues that are way more important to me because those are the things that are going to impact me league after league after league, character after character after character. Okay, you released the
Oh,
Druid,
this is gonna be
I'm still gonna
Doriani.
do 17
Oh, shit.
damage again, but I care way more about
Oh
what
god,
is
is my
happening
internet
in the
actually gonna take a
actual
shit on me
game
now?
than any of that.
No,
Uh-oh.
I'm shocked. I'm so excited for the Druid.
I'm more of the Hunter's enjoyer, but I do agree. Like, I feel like we already have so many builds and possibilities and stuff, and it's cool that there's more coming, and that, you know, it makes me excited to maybe also, you know, see like the assassin at some point that maybe might be like reminiscent of like the rogue and before that I've been playing a lot and these kind of things. Like, I'm really looking forward to this stuff. But on the other hand, I feel like I already have so many things to try, and it's more important that we actually, like, you know, keep cooking the game and like as a whole, right? Like, it's cool that we get like new ways of playing the game right now, and the game is already pretty solid. But yeah, we've talked about a lot of issues, and not even like all of the issues, right? We didn't touch on stuff like the Magic Find, for example, and you know, there's like more work to be done that just kind of affects everything. So I hope that they're gonna focus more on that, and you know, it's fine to bring the era class and stuff later. I think this is not the number one priority. It's more like, okay, what patches are they doing, what decisions are they making that actually, you know, change the direction of the game.
Yeah, we're gonna see plenty of those.
Nowhere to run.
But one other thing is that the new classes will bring is item bases, which might actually kind of fix melee, maybe.
Oh, more item bases.
Like a bit hopeful there, but.
Hi, you
It's
came to
also,
say
I wouldn't
hello?
say
Oh
melee
shit.
has an issue,
Hey, bet.
I'd say maces have an issue.
Hope you're getting
Like,
better.
Mark seems pretty fun.
Monk's popping off, man.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the monk a lot. Probably like my most
I was waiting for... There's the
current
push-ups.
class.
Oh my god.
Over.
After your fitness. Oh
Very
my
popular.
god.
Yeah, I had a good time on Monk as well.
This
Very
guy.
much a Willa Monk though.
Ooh. Such a good friend you are. Wow. Some water too. Oh, thanks. Necessary. Oh. Oh, we found him.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
God, it's so fucking cool. This is 40% reduced damage.
I can't give up. save my people.
That's 40% reduced damage.
No, I will succeed.
Spider tank.
Then you've abandoned.
How foolish.
And he's dead. Ooh. 2 of them.
That's quite nice.
That's quite nice. God damn it. Yep, 07.
Yeah, fun. I played
Fair
Jola.
enough.
It was really cool.
Fair enough. Like the heralds and stuff is just great. Alright.
Awesome.
Well, that about sums it up. Thank you so much, boys, for joining. and
Oh, that was it?
For having a chat. It's been pretty insightful, and I really appreciate chatting with you guys.
Yeah, it was fun.
And yeah, I hope we can do it again soon. Thank you so much, boys.
That's
Thanks
sweet.
for
Thanks for
having
having me.
Out of you.
GG's.
Bye-bye.
Thank you too. It was fun.
Thank you.
Mana, cold lightning. Evasion, movement speed.
Alright, did you guys enjoy that?
I enjoyed it.
Man, me and Woody disagree on a lot. That was fun.
Woody has some weird takes, not gonna lie. Very interesting takes. Hey Baron. All up. Go to bed, little suck you bunny. What the fuck? Oh my god, this guy. Oh, we got a lot of tier 15s there. This is a good ring too. Man, I have so many good items, but not enough exalted orbs to be slamming. Because I just feel like it's a waste to slam. And we have even more of these now. God damn it. And we have 0 copper, boy. Finally in bed. Hope the internet behaves. Night, handsome. Good night, beautiful. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great sleep. Good night. Sleep tight. And good dreams.
Face me. Quick and lethal.
Ow, fuck. I didn't even see
That's
it.
quite nice.
Woo! Oh my. So what is going to... So every single citadel I've been to, it says I failed it. Do I... I'm pretty sure I like killed like fucking everything in one of the citadels too, so I don't know why I failed that one. Like I've killed the boss, killed the rares, but it still says I failed. Or maybe I really didn't kill all the rares. And I'm just clueless.
Barely broke a sweat. Now this will come in handy.
Ooh, tier 5? Okay. Tier 5 expert wicker. Come on. Please be OP. Massive ES. Oh. That's not bad. Oh! Okay, that was me being dumb. Fuck. Ah. Another failed citadel. Oof. Content? Oh no, map failed. Wait, am I gonna have to do it again? No, I can't. Oh my god. So I have to go all the way... Oh, I guess this gives me more content to go through. Oh, gross. Val Foundries and Val City with Breach. Oh my god. Cringe. Tier 6, Tier 4. Wait. Ah, it's dead.
What is it?
Okay, so we have tier 10 mana. That's kind of good, actually. Holy shit.
Time is of the essence.
Tell that to the drag queens. Oh my god. Nice. Jesus Christ. I'm actually running out of inventory space. This game has me hoarding too many stuffs that I'm like, you know what, I'll slam it later. And then I never slam it, and I just hoard it forever. Like this. Jesus Christ. No slams, yeah. This one, though. Boom. Oh, wow. It's crazy. Holy shit. Mana, int, cold, yes. Ah! Reduced attributes, cringe. That's still pretty damn good, though. Oh. Val or no balls.
Shadrocker just traded with 5 viewers.
God damn. Hey, Shadow. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. Hello. Do we Val this? Ugh. Val. I don't know if it even needs a Val. I mean, we actually, you know what? We have 171 Val orbs. Yeah, welcome Raiders. We're just doing some Pathfinder Peaconk gaming. Hello. Okay. Wait, what? I didn't even use it? Peer pressure fishy into volleying shit? Ah. It's always accuracy rating. Even Val. Oh my god. Delete accuracy rating. What is this dog shit? Maybe just destroy a vine. You have a Val now. Damn. Yeah, but that's the thing. You just don't get peer pressured. It's just that easy. Accuracy should never have been a gear stat. It's so cringe. Alright, what else can we slam or Val? What else is good? To be honest, it's kind of cracked. Unlucky. Yep. Wait a minute. This has 29 dex. How much dex do I get if I... Well, it's not that much. Wait, what? Only that much? Really? Interesting. Woo! You do so much damage. Just that easy? But you just got pressured? Oof. Nah, not really. For me, it's like, may as well. Fuck it. What else can we do? Oh, that's right. I have an insane staff that I got yesterday. Where was it? Where? Oh, I have so much garbage everywhere. Where is it? Huh? What? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Look at that staff. God damn. Oh. Wait. What? Staffs can't get sockets? Oh? Wait, staffs can't get sockets? That's dog shit. Has that always been the case? Or am I just not in the know? Shouldn't it be able to get socketed? You just started? Huh. Wrong currency? No, this is... Oh. It says martial weapon. I'm dumb. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. So casters can't put shit in their weapons. What? Huh? Sad but true. Yeah. Wait, so I guess they're just fucked? Rip. Okay. Right. Let's see what happens to this staff if we vow it. Ugh. Boom. What? Too light? It gained life per enemy killed. Even more. Not bad. I mean... It's something. What else can we ooh. You know what? It's not bad. It lost the... No, the innate spell's still there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the innate spell's always there. It just doesn't show on the link for some reason. Like, the lightning bolt is still there. Forgot the chat window doesn't show it. Yeah, it's a weird one that it doesn't show. Now, where was that other cracked wand that I was potentially going to use? There it is. I think it's this one. Yeah, the sad thing about this is that it doesn't have any spell crit chance. Like, it's a really good wand, but... Huh. If I Chaos Orb this... Is he going to die? It's probably gonna die. Fuck. That's time for you. It's getting really late. Good night, everyone. Alright. Hope you have a great sleep, bunny. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. GG's. And good night. Talk. Oh my god. Rarity.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, there it is. This is such a bad layout. Oh my god.
Too weak. Too slow.
Ugh. Chance Orb. Let's see if we can make it all the way back here. Oh my god, we're going back to the beginning. Woo.
That's quite nice.
That's quite nice, indeed. Actually, yeah.
Stay light, stay alive.
Yoink.
That would only slow.
Ah. Oh. Tier 7 hybrid spirit? You can get that? Oh, I almost thought that said reduced rarity. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute, so this is prefix, prefix. Lightning crit damage. That's tier 2 though, it's so bad.
Stay dead.
Oh, another breach hand. Hello there. Okay.
Freaking lethal.
Ugh. Ah, stop pushing me. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Ah! Thorns. Cringe. Oh, I saw Mathel. He's actually doing a Thorns build. Oh my god. Insane. Holy fuck. Funny enough, it's like actually kind of working for him right now at least.
I shall put you down.
Thorns is so bad. They need to buff the shit out of Thorns to make it like viable. It'd be kind of cool to have a viable Thorns build. Or maybe like a unique that does something with Thorns. What? Am I? Oh my god. Wait, I'm out of charges? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, 78% reduced flash charges. I see. That is a mild problem.
Too weak, too slow.
Ah.
Rather not break my back.
Regola shard.
You have no chance.
Now, is there any other breach? No.
What is? Of course.
Oh, we have too many maps. We're gonna need to convert. Oh, good. Oh my god, we have too many of these too. There's too much loot. Wow, that is bad.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Let's do tier 10s.
Speak.
Let's peek. Okay. 10. No, 11s. Actually, no, we need to do 9s. What? Oh, I'm blind. Is that all my tier 9s? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Please give us a waystone. Fuck, what were they called again? Waystone stash. Oh my goodness. Just trying to find that word for way too long.
Speak. Speak.
Nine. Okay. Time for the tier 11s. Oh my god. There's too many. Too many tier 12s.
Go on.
Yes. Okay. All of that for one tier 15 map. Let's go.
Speak.
Okay, that should be a bit more clean. Back to mapping. So we need to go down this way.
Nowhere to run. Another ancient contraption. An easy trophy.
Hello there. Wow. A breach? God, what a dog shit area. Ugh. Let me through.
Don't mind if I do.
Oof. Watch there be a fucking rare down here, and I have to backtrack. You know what? I'm gonna backtrack just because there probably is a rare over there that I'm missing. Ooh, I backtracked the wrong way. Whoops. Hello, rare? Wow! There's no rare in here. I debated myself. Never mind. We're good. There's a rare here.
Barely broke a sweat.
Woof. Not debated.
In my sights.
That was too rare. Oh my. this map's layout sucks.
Out of my way.
Oh
Stay
my
light, stay
god.
alive.
Yes. Indeed.
Who messaged? Oh shit. Just a sec. Making plans. Because tomorrow I won't be streaming, I'm going to be visiting my family. But I gotta take like a 4-hour train. Uncle W. Get some good book or some music to sleep? Yeah, I'll probably be taking a book. My girlfriend did give me a book that I'm like halfway through. With how long this train ride is going to be, just one way is 4 hours, so I'm probably gonna finish the rest of the book. 4-hour train isn't that bad. 12 hours are terrible. God damn. Yeah. When I fly to the States soon, my god, that flight is gonna suck. It's gonna be a long flight. Ooh. 28 hours of flying? Oh, what?
Out of my way.
28. That is unacceptable. $28? Why is it so bad? Is it like... At that point, I'm gonna assume it's like three different planes. 3 different layovers.
Barely broke a sweat. Now this will come in handy.
2 with the layover in Malaysia. What? That's so weird. God damn. 28 with brakes, not straight fly. Yeah, it can't be. There's no way it's a straight fly. Because, I mean, you can get over to the other side of the world in, like... Why does it say 28 hours? Must be like a dog shit airline. Sweden and Australia are basically opposite sides. Yeah, but Japan and the US is basically also opposite sides of the Earth, and it's only like... Well, I mean, it is 16 hours, but...
Yes.
It's not that. Still the same hemisphere? Yeah, I guess that's also true.
Go.
I guess that does make a slight difference. Oh, there's so many. Garbage. I need to go to the Val City. Please.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, would this be upward? See? Whoa. The density. Oh my god.
And lethal.
My god.
Don't mind if I do.
Now picking up his Pepegamoose. Why can't you pick up the same orb in one click? Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's true. Didn't Jonathan say that it'll be like one big stack? He lied. I'm picking up individual fucking fragments. What is this? Jonathan, please. Ooh.
Got no pack space for that.
Yes.
Five, 4.
Indeed. I'll be here, waiting.
Man, I just want to find a copper citadel. Please. You know what? I'm not even gonna pick up tier 8 maps anymore.
Out of my way.
Maybe I should pick up tier 9s, maybe?
Barely broke a sweat.
Accuracy. Ugh. So, I hate these shades. Oh my god. It's a dead end. Oh my god. Wait, no. It's true. Oh no, the boss is over there. Okay, we're good. Mana, attribute. Oh.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Oh no.
Bow to your queen or die.
Wait,
The
whoops.
Viper strikes.
Oh no, not the Viper strikes.
Sharpens the mind.
Well. And so I like certain design choices from last epoch. Crafting shards does have separate virtual stash, and at some point they'll be automatically placed in stash while picking from the ground. It is nice.
Don't mind if
Like, I mean, the last epoch crafting system has its issues. Currently, it's better than what than what POE 2 has, which is so sad. Oh my. Ooh, that's kind of good, actually. There's a point, though, that the last epoch crafting shard system, like, it's... You're just filling up currency to be able to craft. And at some point, it gets, like, you just get too much of it, so there's no weight to the crafting. There's no, like, weight to the crafting currency.
Go.
It's just different. I would not call that issues. I mean, coming from Path of Exile, personally, I would say it's an issue because the... Well, no, actually, no. I would say it is an issue because at some point you kill a monster and it drops so much fucking crafting currency that it will lag your game. I mean, actually, you know what? I guess that's not really an argument because Path of Exile also has a shit ton of loot, and you can get to the point where you can lag your game with just loot. I guess it's just that I feel that, like, Path of Exile right now would feel very similar to Last Epoch if we dropped, like, 100x of the crafting currency that we have right now. Like, you just get so much of it in Last Epoch, to the point where it just becomes, it just becomes irrelevant. Because at some point it just feels like you're picking up nothing. Because you can just craft anything. Both games are very different? Yeah, yeah. But both games are very, very different. That is true. Ugh, it's just so bad.
Go.
Your experience is based on the trading league. Do you mean Path of Exile or Last Epoch? Because for POE, I haven't played like pure SSF, but last league, I didn't play the trade league. We played as a group found, I guess you could say. We had like, I think at like the end we had like 3 active people, 3 or 4, just generating currency for each other. So I wouldn't really say my experience is based off Trading League. A majority of it is, though, to be honest.
I shall overcome.
I don't see what that has to do with the Last Epoch, though.
Another ancient contraption.
Because Last Epoch does have trade, but to be honest, I actually didn't play Trade League in Last Epoch. I actually played the SSF option, the SSF faction. SSF faction actually felt pretty fucking good, because you get so much fucking loot.
Barely broke a sweat.
Whoa! Almost got fucked.
What luck?
Oh, it's terrible. Lightning damage, spell damage. Mana regen. Can this thing get mana? Oh. Huh, for pure damage lightning, that could be good.
In my sights.
me, Last Epoch is really for more casual gameplay at this point, where PoE is more like pray for RNGs if we compare solo play. Do you mean like PoE 2 or PoE 1? Because in PoE 2 I would absolutely agree with you. It's like Giga RNG fest, and it's just it's not crafting. It's so bad. Like Last Epoch actually has a crafting system. PoE 2 is harder. In my opinion, PoE 2 is only hard because their crafting system is non-existent. Like, you have to pray to the RNGs as gods to be able to get, like, any gear upgrade. And that fucking sucks. Because it feels terrible. Sure, Last Epoch is also, you know, you're praying to RNG gods for a better rare purple drop. But it's way more manageable. Because there's like you pick up something and you're like, oh shit, okay. This is something I can work with, and I can actually upgrade that item's base. Like the base stat. By using crafting. And you're still rolling the dice for stuff, which is just ARPG at itself, but in Path of Exile it's just exacerbated to another level. And so just getting gear is so much harder. And I think that is also what contributes to, like, difficulty. I will admit, though, Last Epoch is very easy. PoE 2 is too early for us to make a good opinion. I mean, you could make a pretty decent opinion with what we have now, but yeah, you are correct that, I mean, the game is obviously still in early access. It's still work in progress. So we'll definitely see much more upgrades to the game. We just gotta wait. Wait a minute. Am I bugged if I don't get this rare right now? And I fight this guy? Let's see. Can I go back out?
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate!
No, thank you.
Oh.
Give me strength!
Now, can we get out of here? Or am I fucked? The rare is down here. Oh. What? Wow, that's so weird.
Too slow.
Okay. I didn't expect him to be in there. He was inside the boss room. It's an essence? Yeah, what the fuck? A rare at the end? Yeah, it is. It was. What the And this is down here too? Unacceptable? I mean, to be honest, this is probably the... Ooh. This is probably the best layout for this breach. Considering that it's fucking Valve Foundry, but... But yeah, what we were talking about before, yeah, I agree. Last Epoch is definitely very more of a casual, friendly ARPG. Hello? Okay, I think it's done. And breach, yeah.
Yes.
Damage. Critical hit transfer tags. That's not bad. Chance to inflict ailments. Damage like the active charm. Not bad.
Time is of the essence.
This is no longer a monk stash. Holy shit, we gotta sell this garbage.
Go on. Indeed.
Come on, I just want a copper citadel. It would be lovely. We haven't even gotten out of here yet. Okay. It's still Val Factory. Oh. You know what? Let's go here and then touch this lost tower.
Prepare yourself. Too weak. Too slow.
Oh, it's a hybrid. If only that life regen and attribute requirement were res, that would be godly. I hate these things. Oh! Is that the only rare here? Oh god. I'm so glad I have giga movement speed.
Speak.
Ooh, +4 to all spells. Chance to shock, cast speed, mana. Okay. Wait a minute. Giga spell speed. I mean, spell damage. Boom. Okay, that's terrible. Tier 1? Oh! Double tier 1, it's so bad.
What is it? Go.
Man, if that was POE 1, be pogging. Oh my god, this has burning ground. Fuck. Ugh. What would it be?
In my sights.
Ugh. There it is, the weird shadow. We got him. Oh, 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 oh shit. We have a citadel down there. A copper one in that, in fact. Let's fucking go. Yes. Oh. Oh. If I fail this copper citadel, I'm deleting the game. Obviously not, but you know. I'd be pissed. Ah.
No mercy.
Oh.
Too weak. Too slow.
Oh, let me through.
Now this will come in handy.
Holy shit, it's still going? I thought it'd end by now. There we go. These are some cracked breaches. I can get way more juice out of them if I had a better clearing build. Bet.
Stay dead.
It is fine. What? Oh, proximal. God. They need a better... Well, I guess you will find out that it is proximal tangibility, like, real fast. So maybe they don't need a better indicator, but right now I feel like it's just... It needs a better indicator. At the same time. Ah. Oh no, this is... Oh shit, this is a corrupted boss. Oh, I fucked up. I could have got my last Atlas point if I was lucky. Oh, and it was like set up perfectly for me too. Okay, I actually fucked up.
Rather not break my back.
Well...
Speak.
Wait, is that charm slots? Oh, okay, no. It's not.
Time is of the essence.
Here's... Garbage.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Oh, hey Jacob. Hello. Hope you're doing well. What's it to give me tens? Alright, we're going to need to make... Oh. Actually... So, we need... Oh, it lowered itself. It's dog shit. Fuck. Wait, is it like a modifier that makes it +1? Burning ground. Okay. Rare? Oh, wow, you know what? That's insane. We're gonna have to corrupt all of these just to get one tier 16. Actually, shit. That's a waste. Okay. 14, fuck. Oh, yes! Yes, we got one. Tier 16. Let's go. Okay, so we can use this. That took literally all of my tier 15 maps. Holy balls. So many of them de-leveled. This thing's just... It's just a ball of garbage. Why am I even putting this into my atlas? Ooh, and I gotta be really careful too. This is my only one. Okay. Do we have... Fuck, it was so perfect, man. Oh, I fucked up so hard. If only this had corruption on it. Yeah, there's nothing in range. Let's put something on this though. Oh. God damn it. We put it on this one. Okay.
Monstrosity.
Monstrosita. Wait a minute, isn't there... Is there a crit support? Wow, that's bad. Oh, shit. Can I use this on my skill? I don't think so. Ooh. Ugh. That's kind of nice, but this is better. Actually, just 25% more damage. Damn, that sucks. Needing more people to play modded Terraria with ASAP? Damn. You know what? I'm actually kind of tempted. Fuck. Why you do this? If I wasn't going to visit my sister tomorrow,
What is
I
it?
probably would actually play with you. Goddamn. Oh. Wait, tier 6. Attack speed.
Of course.
Possible? Boom. Cold. Oh, tier 1 fizz. It's so bad. Oh. Wow, why is it so bad?
Time is of the essence.
This is why slamming in this game feels like shit. Tier 1 mods. When you actually get the mod that you want. And then when it's like a high tier, it's fucking accuracy. SMH.
No mercy.
Some chill terrariaing. It'd be kind of cool. God damn. You know what? Is it intended for Woodland to have 2 of the exact same boss? Like every single time? Because every single time I've been in this map, it's always 2 of the same boss. Split you. Twice. Yeah, look. Oh, it saw you in half this time. Okay. Oh, never mind. Split you.
Got no pack space for that.
Like, I'll take it. It's good loot. It feels kind of weird for this map specifically to have 2 bosses.
Indeed. Speak. Go.
Oh, this is shit. This is the Lycosa Day. Wow, they made it look a lot more interesting. Accuracy rating is doubled. Why would you even use this in PoE 2? Because at close range, you basically always hit. Oh. Warcry speed. Corpses in your presence explode when you warcry, dealing 10% of their life as fizz damage. Oh, Warcry DD? It's cool.
I shall overcome.
Oh, the map is complete, actually. You know what? Let's get out of here. Oh.
Go on. Indeed.
Magic monsters. Okay, we need to go this way. Widow Lando.
An easy trophy.
Woo. God damn, doing some crits. I hate these quadrillas
Meet your end.
or anything that does AoE damage. Okay, if there's a rare in there, oh my god, I'm going to be pissed.
Quick and lethal.
Oh, greater jeweler's orbo. Hello there.
What luck.
That's huge. For my next build, yep. I'll take it. Hello? Wow, when mobs are chaos resistant, man, they really are chaos resistant.
Local. Need your aid.
Okay. Whoa, gotta get out of there.
Sweat.
Too much AoE.
Stay light, stay alive. That's quite nice. Inspiring.
Inspiring? Oh? Oh, this thing. Ooh, increased skill speed. Wait, what? Share charges with allies in your presence. Reduce mana. Oh. Intriguing.
Got no pack space for that.
Yeah.
Such ancient power.
Ooh, +3. I already have these. What? God damn. Okay, this thing has a prefix, suffix, suffix. So maybe? It's always accuracy. Oh my goodness. Fuck me. Terrible. Oh wow, I actually ran out of music. There we go. Oi, how the nerfs? We actually haven't seen any nerfs recently. They're probably assessing the situation, seeing how many... They're going to nerf everything possible. Blanket nerfs. Yeah, so far we haven't seen anything yet. We're probably going to see some fat nerfs though. Sad egg. Hey, Renning. Hope you're doing well.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you?
Oh my god, the lag.
We'll find it.
I'm lagging. Whoa. What the fuck? Ah. Doing well? Just chilling in old school RuneScape? Nice, nice.
Return to death.
Oh.
Barely broke a sweat.
What is that?
That's quite nice.
Oh my god, there's a rare down there and up here. Kill me!
That would only slow me down.
Shit. That what? That how did I miss that? Oh my. Okay. It's a lot of armor and evasion.
Got no pack space for that.
Sir, that hurts. Tier 12 life. God damn it, why are the res tier 1? Oh my god, it's accuracy and light radius. What the fuck? Ugh. It's accuracy. Again. Why do I even slam prefixes anymore? It's always gonna be accuracy. Like every single time.
Now this will come in handy.
It's just a waste of X.
Prepare yourself.
Like at some point I wouldn't even be surprised if they add fucking accuracy to staffs and wands. I'd be like, oh okay. I guess they need accuracy now.
Too weak. Too slow.
Man's just accurate with his slams. Oof. Accurately hitting accuracy. Nice. Holy balls. Woo! God damn.
Got no pack space for that.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, damage with bows. Duration of damaging ailments on enemies. Okay. And attack damage. Wow. That's kind of good. Hmm. Minions have crit chance, cold damage, critical hit chance for spells. Should be able to 3-to-1. How is that good? It's not accurate. Okay, okay. You know what's fucked? Accuracy is possible on Jules. God damn it. Why did they do this? Oh. Attack speed, fire damage. Maybe. You wonder how Baron's modded run is going? It's probably going pretty good.
Go on.
You should join him.
Time is of the essence.
Is it hardcore? I forget. I think it is. Because you know he likes his hardcore and you're dead weight until... Oh, no, no, no. Gear loss. You don't run hardcore? Oh, okay, so it wasn't... Understandable. You just run high difficulty shit? Nice. Yeah. I am gonna have to go this way anyway, so... Yeah, let's go forge.
I shall overcome.
Whoa.
Quick and lethal.
Mod list in Discord if you guys want to give it a shot. Oh shit. New character and worlds, we can start fresh. Oh, that is very tempting. The main problem is that I'm going to be gone for the next... I guess you could almost say 5 days. Because from tomorrow I won't be streaming for the next 2 days, and then it becomes weekends. Sad egg. So yeah, I won't even have access to my computer.
Stay light, stay alive.
Visiting family. Gotta visit whoever I can before I leave. Oh, if only the resistances were higher on this thing. They're kind of cracked.
Of course.
You have to check which mods you have that are multiplayer compatible. Oh.
Yes.
Wait, some mods aren't multiplayer compatible? I'm pretty sure Tmod Loader is like... Well, actually I don't know. I guess I've only done ones that are like multiplayer compatible. I guess.
Not on our side.
But most should be multiplayer compatible, right? Like I don't see why it wouldn't. You don't mind if we play today and have to wait for your return? Like you were going to do anything else anyway?
Face me.
Yeah, but I'd hate having you guys to like just wait. Unless you're fine with it. Because I don't mind swapping over to Terraria. As we wait for the nerfs to come in. As I come back next week and my Peaconk character is like deleted. Actually gonna have to level up a new character. Sad egg. Sounds like we're fine with it. Putting the mods in Aspirin, okay. I guess after I complete this Copper Citadel and do the boss that is waiting for me. That movement speed is illegal? Yeah, it's pretty great. It's like almost 80 movement speed after I dodge. Yeah, almost 80. I want to hit 80 because I almost think 80 is like a movement speed breakpoint. Hey, Nor. Oh shit, Nor. Would you be up to join us for Terraria? We might do multiplayer. On Tmod Loader. With the boys, Baron and Raining. Ooh! Ooh! I'm not dead. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
How did I not die? Jesus Christ. Actually, no, I guess that's up to Baron and Raining as well. If you guys want Norin as well. And if Nora's up for that. Where do you get Tmod Loader? It is on Steam. It should be free, right? Pretty sure Tmod Loader is free.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, because if you have Terraria, I think you just need to download Tmod Loader off Steam. Should be free.
Speak.
What time? It might be like now. Oh shit, you're probably at work, yeah? Back. Oh my god, that's some chaos res. I have these. You at work? Sad egg.
Speak. Go.
Because I still need to get to this Copper Citadel. God damn, it even has Delirium? Bruh. Any self-placed rules? Baron, are there any rules? Pretty sure, is it your, like, vanilla-esque run? Because I'm pretty sure it's,
I'll cut you down.
to be honest, if we're gonna be doing multiplayer on Terraria, we should do Calamity. Calamity mod,
Too weak, too slow.
use, like, magic. Calamity with remnants. Remnants. I do not know what remnants are. Don't fuck up Terraria all too much. I mean, we're definitely gonna have we're definitely gonna have magic storage, right? Right? Whoa, ouch. Because playing Terraria without magic storage is like, oh my god. Overhauls world generation. Oh shit. Overhauls how? Biomes are much bigger? Oh, so is it like a large world, or... Magic storage is given? Nice, 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 okay.
Bones to dust.
Good, good. You only do large worlds? Fair enough. Yeah, large worlds are honestly more fun, in my opinion. In my honest and correct opinion. Whoa! Lots of space for you to die. Oh no no no.
Quick and lethal.
For real though, if you want to fight some bosses, you need large worlds. In Calamity, absolutely. Yeah. I would say Calamity is like almost mandatory for large worlds.
In my sights.
Magic character? Oh shit. Calamity is like you could almost call it like an expansion for Terraria. Kind of. But not really, because it's just made by a different mod team. Also banger music? Yes, it's banger music. God damn, it's good. Honestly, at this point, I just press the strongbox to see if it has a unique, and then if it doesn't, I leave. They're like just not even worth it. You excited? You only beat base Terraria once. So getting to see new bosses would be great. Nice, nice. Ooh, that's kind of good. Mana. Oh no, I think it's dead.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's super dead. Fuck. Life would have been nice. Kingsguard. Recover life for each endurance chart consumed. Nice. Man, they made this look pretty good in this game. Holy shit. Well, list on Discord. Which difficulty do you do? Or does installing set it to a specific difficulty itself? You think expert plus revengeance? Really? Huh.
Yes.
I forget which difficult. Oh my god, really? Tier 7 on a fucking cultist bow? God damn it. Every time. Which one was the difficulty that gives us the maximum amount of charm slots? Oh yeah, yeah. Revengeance is I would say Revengeance is a must. Mm. 8-5. Chaos Orbo.
Move along now.
One might say you can actually accurately predict how bad an item will be. Oh my god. Are you thinking death mode? No, no, no. I forget because there's like there's a certain difficulty that will give you the quote unquote like maximum amount of charm slots, but without it being hardcore. Okay, come on. Take off this tier 4 life, please. Boom. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that's really good. Take off life. Wait, still take off life? Okay, now it's super dead. Ah!
Quicken your pace.
You get one additional equipment slot when you defeat Wall of Flesh. Is that death mode? I know you get like equipment slots when you defeat specific bosses. I thought that was always a thing, but there's like a limit of how many you can get on lower difficulties. Because honestly, having more equipment slots is like way more fun. Time to grab some snack.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, there's the weird shadow. Nice, nice. Alright, Copper Citadel time. Quantity. Okay, please don't just get one shot by something. Oh, wait. Oh, there's nothing here. Please. Please don't die. Oh no, I have to go through this.
Nowhere to run.
And talk it over.
Bro. Okay, this is a copper, so I'm not gonna do ritual until I finish the boss.
An easy trophy.
Here too? Look at that placement of that dog shit ritual. What the hell? He's not dead, or what? What are proximal crunch? Nor, if you're still here, are you opposed to joining in at a later date? Like, we'd still be running the multiplayer server, I guess. But then since you can't join since you're working right now, would you be fine joining in later? I know it does feel like ass though when you do that. And honestly, I would be 100% understanding if you do not. Because it is pretty ass.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. Come on. What the fuck?
This ends.
Oh, is that her?
Submit.
Bro.
You are
Reprisal.
It is her.
What are you doing?
Vostere vengeance.
Oh no. If that hits me, oh my god. Oh, that's right, he's phasing.
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go.
There's no animation for her, that's so weird. She's just like, okay. I go.
Don't have time for this. Sands bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Impede my frenemies.
Cannot give up.
Oh. Hey, this is a way better storyline than what happens in the campaign. She just stays here. Good. Because she fucking stole my kill last time.
Now this will come in handy.
Ooh. Okay, we have all of the crisis fragments. We can go and open up that maze thing.
What is it?
Wow, that's kind of good. Holy shit. Okay, that's very good.
Indeed.
Indeed. Alright, we gotta turn on music. Game music. Because we can finally play the boss. Watch us get absolutely annihilated by this boss. Spell damage, life, crit chance, all res. Not half bad. Yoink. Nice. Map complete. Alright, let's see.
Yes.
Phase. Terrible. Ooh. Fuck, man. Thorns damage. Yeah. Terrible. Thought, ironically, this stuff would kind of be good for, what was it? For Mathil. Thorns garbage.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's do Corruption or Crimson. Let's do Corruption. Corruption. Hello? Get triggers. Corruption gives us Scarf. Oh, the melee Scarf, I think? Crimson gives us better weapons, though? Oh. Wait, what? I thought they all, like, even out at the end, though. Mysterious Obelisk. Strange symbols in many different languages have been inscribed here. You understand none of them. Few symbols appear to be pictographs depicting a gate, burning death, and what appears to be an object of importance. Damage reduction scarf. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, cool. My Rubik's Cube went right in there. Next Rubik's Cube. It's the exact same animation. Oh. Rest in peace. You come back with snack. Now you need to wait on router reset. Uh-oh. Wait, did your router also die? Not good. Okay. This is our first monolith. God damn. After reaching the fucking level 91. It's ridiculous. Oh. What the f... Oh, cool. We go down. It's not even a door. It's the Arbiter of Ash? Oh. Oh shit, wait. Isn't Arbiter of Ash in Path of Exile 1? Wait. POE... What was his name in Path of Exile 1? Searing Exarch, that's the one, yeah, Exarch. Arbiter of Ash, Searing Exarch. Interwebs is returned. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's jarring. That camera. That's very cool.
You are too late.
For what?
The fourth edict already burns for your world.
What? Fair and balanced.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Oh, wait, what? Am I...
Your death was foretold. An arbiter's duty ensured it.
Okay, I don't know what to do there. I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go in there. Rip. Need to stand inside the circle. Oh. Okay, yeah, so I did need to stand inside the circle, but then what do I do after that? Because I think I got hit by his beam? Is he boss at 100%? Then he boss at 1%. And I still lost. Oof. Wow, I just lost like 3 divines just to get in here, technically. Oof. It's just stand in circle to live. It's 100% reverse all other fire mechanics in game. Oh. No, because I was standing inside the circle, but then I was getting getting spooked, so I think I left. But then I got hit by his sword attack beam, and then I got hit by the slam, I guess. So I guess I did die too. To whatever was there. Because I want the game to be Souls-like, where you learn that stand-in fire equals bad, then they fuck you up with stand-in fire to live on this boss. Oh. Oof. Well, I guess I need another copper one. Wait a minute. You know what? How much? I think it's faded. What if I buy it for 2 divines? How much is divine? Oh. Should I buy it for 2 divines and try them again and see if I can finish it? I'm tempted. Because I wanna beat the boss. Only boss in game where stand-in fire equals good. You know what though? You know in Ultimatum, where you have, if you choose Impending Doom, it looks like you can stand in the middle. I've never tried though. Like it doesn't have a... Like it looks like a donut. I never want to test it though. Because that would just be a waste. You know what? I'm buying it. We're trying him again. And if we fail this time, then, well, Sadek. Just remember you never fought this boss. Reddit could have lied to you. Oh my god. Reddito. Alright. Yet again. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Mortal hands have contaminated her virtue once more. By the fourth edict of the Mother Soul, her flesh shall be scorched anew.
Massacre. Hello?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Okay.
In
Base.
significance, this is the legacy of humanity.
Oh god.
The Mother Soul must.
He didn't do it again. I wanted to see the mechanic again. Fuck. But I also wanted to kill him, so. Power awaits you. Ooh. Alright. What? What the fuck is that?
This power serves a new master.
Oh, that's cringe. My character's like, oh no, it's an earthquake. I fall down for 5,000 business days. Which one did I get? One. Oh, it's this one. Rarity dropped by Arbiter. That is very specific. Well, I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. $5,000 business days. Still better time than Amazon. Wait, Amazon does pretty good business though. What are you talking about?
I understand that something stole the flame seed as your battle drew to a close. This is concerning. There is little we can do until we know more.
Ooh. Hog? Map, boss, Atlas skill points? Wait, what? Whoa. That's good. Hell yeah. Oh my. That is nice. XP. Chance to contain corruption when entered. XP. I mean, maybe.
What is it?
What is this? Elemental resistance per socketed rune, global defenses per socketed rune or soul core, armor evasion, and energy shield. It's kind of a high roll. How much is this? Morior Invictus. My bad, this is taking so long. We will swap to Terraria soon. Apologies, people that are watching for POE. We will be swapping to Terraria, playing with the boys. ZZZ. Okay. Wow. Spirit? Wait, there are different roles? Maximum mana. Maximum life. Rarity. Wow, you can get rarity? Holy shit. Can't help but be toxic. Oh my god. Life, rarity. Spirit. Global defense. Did I get a good one? Global defense. Elemental res. I almost think... I mean, this should be good, right? Wow, armor evasion and energy shield? Wait, that's insane. All elemental resistance per socketed rune or soul core. And global defenses. Wow, the one I dropped is 2D. God damn. Wait a minute. Ooh. Wait. Wow, the one I dropped is like 5D. Wait, what the fuck? No way. 3D, 3... Oh, wait, no. It might be 3D. Or... Wait, no. Oh, shit. Oh, my. Yeah. 5... 4 or 3D. About. Okay. That's pretty good. What build is this used for? That's very cool. Let's see how it looks like, actually. We can see the fashion.
Not with these muscles.
Oh. Oh shit, hey yellow dot. You missed the boss fight? Sad egg. To be honest, even I missed the boss fight. He died so quickly. And also I died so quickly. On the first fight, I died like immediately. Twas not great. And then I bought another piece. Last time I saw you was a merc. Ah, you must have saw me on my Deadeye using the the crossbow. Yeah, I went back and tried my Pathfinder because Peacock got buffed and then it's OP. Pretty good. Wait, can I get more strength actually? There we go. Oh, is that not enough? Oh no, that's what? There it is, this one. Ooh, oh my god. Yo, this armor looks good. What the fuck? Just fashion-wise, this looks awesome. Holy shit. Why is it? Wow. That's very cool. So the fact that Grand Regalia actually exists as a base type, that might be kind of cool. But way too cracked. I hope this is only for the unique. Waiting on this old man. Okay, okay. We will be right there. Alright, apologies anyone watching for POE content. We are moving to Terraria to play with the boys. If you can't make a hot dog out of it, it's not worth selling that chest. Okay. God damn it. Alright, we wasted 2D just to get this. But I guess it's worth, this thing is worth like 5, 4D, or 3. So money return. Alright. T-mod loader time. What mods are we using? Okay. Realistic sky, warning, very bright. Are we gonna get flashbanged? Okay. Probably gonna have to change to like, oh god. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay. Where's my T-mod loader?